Okay, I think now I'm live. Okay, I think. If I'm not, I am suffering in this time loop. Okay. Okay. Now I'm for sure. I saw the YouTube thing. Thank God. I was struggling a lot with OBS. I had Taro help me because that's my tech guy. My tech guy is Taro. And their tech guy is Elmo. So, we tried everything with the audio. It, like, nothing would bulge. And so, with OBS, it's really complicated unless you know what you're doing. And I don't know what I'm doing. So, there's that. I looked up a lot of stuff. Even, like, me and Taro got a little bit frustrated. So, I was like, okay, you know what? It's okay. You did your best. You did your best to help me. It's okay. I'll try to figure it out. So I ended up making a new scene, and I was like, okay, I'll make a new scene, start everything from scratch, and then I'll transfer everything over to that scene. So that worked. Thank God that worked because I would have cried. And then I looked up a YouTube tutorial, was like, okay, you need to do this, this, this. I was like, thank God. Also, you might notice my model is a little bit darker. That I have like excuse me. I did a little bit fixing with my model wise lighting, so when I play visual novels, the lighting will affect my model, so if something happens in the game, it'll also like the lighting will also change like my model. So I think that's really cool and I'm excited. I've been always wanting to figure out, I'm like, okay, how do I do this? And I did it. I did something else in OBS, but that took me like forever. I was up till 4 a.m. I was up till 4 a.m. messing with OBS. Wanted to cry. I was like, oh, okay, maybe I should just rest. So I did. Came back. I was like, okay. And I'm like, all you have to do is it VTube Studio. I was like, are you serious? Oh, and Taro also helped me with my mic to sound a little bit more clearer. So thank you, Taro. I appreciate it. What else? We'll probably eventually go back to Sentimental Deathloop. Not anytime soon. I'm too stupid. I like the game. I like the concept. I just, too much in my head. Maybe tomorrow I will be playing White Album. Maybe. I gotta figure out what I want to stream tomorrow. Maybe it'll be more Fate/Stay Night if I end up on a good note, during the gameplay. Let me see. But I gotta get nice and comfortable because I'm gonna be here for a while. I was originally supposed to start 7 my time, but I was like, okay. I didn't get any sleep. Woke up at around 11:30. That might be late to others, but that is somewhat early for me. Sometimes I'm an early bird, sometimes I'm not. Early is like 8 or 9. Those are usually like what I get up to for work. Probably won't get as much sleep tonight too if I'm gonna end on a late note today, which I want to get as far as I can with this game. I'm pretty sure it's as long as Tsukihime, so it'll probably be multiple parts. Yeah, Taro, that's my goal. That's my tech goal. Yeah, Taro. But enough yapping. I feel bad. I feel bad for Taro. Taro has to deal with me and my suffering because I'm not too good when it comes to tech stuff. I am the worst person. Nuh-uh. I don't know what you say nuh-uh to, but you can't say nuh-uh. What else? I feel bad because I'm not like the smartest person, but at least I will do my best to try to figure it out. And like sometimes it's hard. And I'm like, I want to be independent. But I'm also like, oh, I have to ask for help. Okay. I think that's enough yapping. I can yap towards the end because I like to yap towards the end. But Mike, yes. Yes, yes, yes. My mic, the goal. Yes, I sound much better. And I could be like, I'm pretty far back. Cause look at how far I am. Like my model even leans back when I'm leaning back. And you can tell when I move forward. But right now I'm like, I'm chill. My setup is technically not a setup. It's like a mini nightstand. A PC and a dream. And a second computer monitor. And I'm currently sitting on a bing bang chair. With multiple pillows for my butt, my legs, and my back. It doesn't sound... Yeah. I think that's really cool. So, even when I lean back, like my voice doesn't sound funky or whatever. But sit back, relax. We're gonna play Fate Stay Night. I've seen a lot of memes with this game. The memes are somewhat questionable, but that's understandable because I guess it's a type moon game. So I see a lot of reaction memes and stuff. Good stuff for good stuff. Yippee! And then like I mentioned, the game is gonna reflect my model. So the lighting is gonna go with my model. So I hope it's really immersive for people that are like, ooh, I like game. Resume from suspended. No. It just throws me in. What do we mean? Type Moon presents. The tip of the spear was like a flash of lightning. A spearhead thrust to skewer the heart. Even attempting to evade it was pointless. It was but a flash, too swift for the human eye to follow. And yet, moonlight swept in to save me. From the strike that threatened to end me, the sound was beautiful, like the tolling of a bell. No, truth be told, the sound hung over me, heavier than an iron weight. This beauty had little to do with the aesthetics. The stark armor wrapped about her was like the frozen night itself. The ringing was not itself pleasant. It was a sound still. But the night herself was beautiful enough to make it into the chiming of a bell.
とう、あなたが私のマスターか。
I asked you, are you a master? Okay, I know who she is. I know who she is. So her name is Saber. See a lot of good fan art of her. Really good fan. Her voice resonates in darkness.
召喚に従い参上した。
I have come in response to your summons.
これより我が剣はあなたと共にあり、あなたの運命は私と共にある。
Henceforth,
ここに
my blade is with
契
you,
約は完了した。
and your faith with me. Our pact is now sealed. Indeed, the pact was sealed. Just as she chose to serve me. Oh, it's a little bit low? Okay, let me put it a little bit loud. Let me know if that's pretty good, okay? The moonlight cut through the darkness, as if in the imitation of the night, the storehouse regained its former calm. Time had stopped. The vision before me had lasted less than a second. Be that as it may, I will always remember the sight of her, as clearly as if it were still happening now, even if I fall into the depths of hell. Oh, it's too high. it still loud? Let me turn up my mic. Keeps getting lower. Okay, what about now? I raised my bit of the mic audio. I raised a bit of my mic audio. I don't know if that sounds a little bit better. Does it sound better? Is it good? Yes, it sounds better? Much better? Okay, okay. For a moment, time stopped, and her silhouette, draped in blue, swayed in the wind. There's also lower game audio. Okay, let me know if that's... Let me know if that's good, the game audio. Okay. Her hair, as fine as golden thread, was bathed in moonlight. Fate. Yay. Auto mode. Oh. Auto mode ×1. Was the game audio good? This happened 10 years ago. Flashback. I see someone who takes me back. He's tall, with chiseled features. I've never known him to crack a joke. He ruffles my hair affectionately. Ah! You're going too fast! Ruffles my hair affectionately. No. That's not what this is. It's more like he's grasping my head and working it like a stubborn jarred lid. Maybe he doesn't know how to control his strength. That's only to be expected. It's the first time he's ever done something like this. It's time for me to leave. You know what to do next. I answered yes in a somber voice. He nodded once, withdrew his hand, and stood up. Oh, so like he ruffled their hair? That's all. Had I known this would be the last time we would ever see each other, I would have done my best to make him laugh with the perfect joke. I've been practicing punchlines in private, in the hopes of finally seeing a smile crack that stony face. If I had one regret, it's that I never got to tell him any of my jokes. Get the association in your depth before you become an adult. Any decisions after that, I leave up to you. I'm sure you'll manage on your own. So he said, but I bet he was worried about me. He told me about our family's heirlooms, jewels, the gems passed down to us from our grandmaster, and how to manage the underground workshop. It was a rapid-fire course of subjects he's never taught me before. Even as a child, I realized that he would probably never come home again. There was a war. Not a war between countries, but between people. But in this war, there was only 7 combatants. It might not have seemed fitting to call it a war, but having mages involved changes things. 7 mages from different factions competed, but I wasn't sure why. They killed each other using methods I didn't really understand. One of them was the man in front of me. It meant that he would kill, and eventually be killed. I'm sure he felt the ticking of his life's clock even more keenly than I did. Rin, before long, the Holy Grail will appear. It is the duty of the Tosakas? I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it. Tosakas. Hello. To obtain, but above all, It is a path we are destined to walk as mages. And with that, he ruffled my hair one last time and left. I never saw him again. My father/teacher was one of the masters who participated in the Holy Grail War. He never came home.
いってらっしゃいませ、お父様。
Oh, her voice is so cute. I like her voice. She has a really cute voice. Let me see. Give me 1 second. I bid him farewell, as a well-behaved daughter should. I knew I was on the verge of tears, but I didn't let them show. I loved him. He was a great father, and even a greater mage. Mages are stubborn people. As far as I knew, there wasn't a more upstanding man in the whole world. As my instructor, he trained me. As my father, he loved me. So I decided I'd accept the things he left for me and choose my own path. In the end, his final words for me were given as a mage, not a father. And that's the moment I made up my mind.
よし、それじゃあ一つ気合い入れて一人前になりますか。
It's only natural for an apprentice to live up to her master's hopes. That's how I want to say, hold up, I want to see how this is, because I want to hear what this sounds like, the name. I don't want to mispronounce it. It's okay. It's pronounced Tosaka. Okay. That's how I, Rin Tosaka, grew up after experiencing life's twists and turns. It's been 10 years since my father went off to war. I wouldn't say I've been looking forward to this day, but I'm a bit on edge. That goes without saying. After all, that moment which was burned into my memory 10 years ago will soon be upon me again. (1:31), July 31st. So I wonder if we're playing as her then. I hear something. Oh, I...
止まれ。
What is that? Torame? The noise doesn't stop. It's such an infernal racket. It's almost as if it's here to avenge my father.
はいよ、もう。昨日は遅くまでやってたんだから。もうちょっと。
Oh, she sounds cute. I wish it'd just let me sleep a bit more. In fact, it should. I stayed up in the early hours deciphering my father's will, and I used a hell of a lot of magical energy to do it. I'm totally exhausted, body and mind. Yare yare.
融通の利かないやつ。
I wouldn't say she has probably an accident. The alarm clock is deaf to my complaints. What kind of machine makes a noise that seems like its sole purpose is to remind you that you're late?
遅刻はまずい。
True. But there is a time and place for everything. No matter how much of an overachiever I am, I should try to make it to school on time at least for today. If only slightly.
そうそう。あらかじめ30分ずらして目覚ましを
No,
セットしてる
that
か
I'd
ら
probably do something like
あ
that.
と30分は眠れるはず。
But I won't set another alarm. I'll probably like close my eyes and then realize I'm like, oh shoot, I'm late. Doesn't that sound off?
30分ずらして
I peer at the alarm clock through sleep-heavy eyelids. The hands point to 7 o'clock on the dot. I usually get up at 6:30, which means I've completely used up my safety margin. Speaking of which, why is my brain so slow in the morning? You know, it's valid. I glare at the alarm clock for several seconds. I shut off the alarm and climb sluggishly off the bed. That would be me. I like need 5 minutes to get up before like mentally preparing for the day. The morning chill bites at me as I cross the hallway and enter the parlor. This is the final 7 a.m. in January. Winters in Fuyuki are relatively warm, but the mornings here are cold as anywhere. Even at home, my breast mist white. It's that much colder without anyone else living here.
暖房暖房
I turn on the heater and go wash up. Single living is so inconvenient at times like these. If there was someone else here to wake me. If there was someone else here to wake up before me, then the parlor would already been heated. I wash my face at the sink. I run a brush through my long hair and get dressed. A chilly morning in a frigid bathroom. The only thing to be said for it is that the cold water mercilessly beats the sleepiness from me. With a final tug on the ribbon at my collar, I finish getting dressed. All that's left is to have breakfast and go to school. The clock reads just past 7, so my morning rush feels a little bit anticlimactic.
なんだこれなら走っていく必要もないか
Of course, I'd never do anything so uncloud as sprinting to school. The Tosaka family motto dedicates that we conduct ourselves with confidence and elegance at all time. My ancestors must have been some high and mighty aristocrats if that's what we've taught through the generations. The anachronistic mansion I lived in is proof enough of that. Plus, the Tosakas are a line of spell weavers who practice what is known as magecraft. We're not just an old family. We have an admirable story history.
まあその自慢できることでもないんだけど
In fact, I literally can't talk about it. The truth is, I'm a mage. Who could I even brag about that to? As the name suggests, magecraft is what most normal people would see as magic. It sounds like some supernatural woo-hoo, and if you'd like to think of it as just wiggling your finger and just saying abracadabra, that's fine too. Just think of us as people who chant weird words and make equally weird stuff happen. That said, we don't fly around on broomsticks. We don't shoot stars out of wands either. We can do things kind of like that, but there's no point, so we don't. We're pretty much heretics. I want to say heretics who lurk in the shadows of society. We're not allowed to draw attention to ourselves, and anyone who has the time for that kind of thing would rather spend it on their research. Ordinary humans might call us magicians, but that would be wrong. In fact, there are only 5 mages in the whole world. Oh wait, magician. Magicians are what we call people who can do stuff no one else can. They can accomplish feats beyond the means of modern science. Oh, I escaped it. Similarly, magic is the label we use for mystics. Magical mysteries that can't be realized with any amount of time or skill. While magecraft, though it looks mysterious, is something anyone can do with enough time and resources. I'm a mage, and the kind of mystics I use are merely magecraft, not true magic. Confusing, I know, but that's how it works. Also, modern civilization. I am horrible at speaking. Modern civilization doesn't accept the existence of mages. We believe in, manipulate, and study things that can't be measured, which puts us at odds with modern society. Above all, there's no point to any of what we do. You'd be so much happier just going off to a normal school and becoming a normal adult than you would study magecraft. Human technology has accomplished great things. For the last few centuries, magecraft has been playing catch-up to the progress of civilization. Nothing is impossible for humanity anymore. Miracles that could only be realized with magecraft in the distant past have been reduced to common tools and appliances. Even so, magecraft does have its benefits. Just as there are some things only science can accomplish, there remains heights only mystics can reach. If science is racing into the future, then mages are racing into the past. I think the Tosaka's grandmaster said that. Whether you're heading into the past or the future, your destination is the same. 0. Or something like that. We can shelve the difficult topics for now. Philosophy is for the elderly. I finish my breakfast and pick up my bag.
そうだ、ペンダント持っていかないと。
I'm reluctant to take something so valuable to school, but it would be a waste to leave it behind.
何しろ100年ものの石だものね。うちにある宝石の中じゃダントツで最強だし。
So, one could even say it is only an entirely different level. I obtained the gem after decoding my father's will last night. It's imbued with 10 years worth of my own magical energy. I've been told that the Tosaka's family has heirlooms, jewels, passed down since the olden days, and this might be one of them. Tosaka mages specialize at the conversation and flow of power. We channel our magical energy into precious gems whenever we have a spare moment. Simply put, I'm the gun and the jewels are the bullets. The other main thing I've inherited from my father is the magic crest engraved into my left arm. A magic crest is proof that I'm the heir in our lineage. It's like all the techniques of the Tosakas condensed into a tattoo.
まだ始まったわけじゃないけど、用心に越したことはないか。
For now, I store my pendant, my father's keepsake, in a pocket.
切り札だものね。これに秘められた魔力ならできないことはないぐらいなんだし。
It's 7:30. I'd better leave soon if I don't want to be late for school.
シュミスン、フィアファレントライ。
I weave energy into a brief form phase. As a mage, I can't neglect the security of my home base. That still applies even if I've never had so much as a single burglar, lost child, or stray cat wander into my home. Actually, I don't think the neighbors have ever even come over to say hello.
別にいいけどね。野良猫でさ入ってこないってどういうことよ。
Stray cats. I look up at the mansion that's been my home for over a decade. Fuyuki is a strange city. One side of the intersection diving the residential areas is filled with old samurai estates, while the side I'm on has an ambiance of mansions built in European style. Apparently, a whole bunch of foreign families immigrated here long ago, but I've never seen a single foreigner around. There was even a cemetery for foreigners in Shinto, the new part of the city, across the river, but it was built for the generation that immigrated here.
日本の土が合わなかったのかな。
I make a mental note to ask the priest about it next time I visit the church. He's nothing if not full of boring trivia, for sure.
あれ？
What? Something feels off as soon as I step outside.
なんだろう、思ったより静かなんですけど。
There's no trace of a typical morning bustle. At 7:30 in the morning, there would normally be students and workers on their daily commute.
まあ、こういう日もあるか。
I like her voice. Her noise is really nice. Maybe everyone slept in. It's unusual cold today, so everyone must be snuggled up in bed.
けどさすがに。
Even if that was true, it's strange that there isn't a single student on the street. At this time of day, you expect to see at least a school uniform or two. And yet, from where I'm standing at the school gate, it looks like the morning club's activities are just starting up. Which can only mean...
あれ、遠坂？今朝は一段と早いのね。
Oh! Wait, did she set her alarm really early, but then she looked at the time and she was like, oh shoot, I'm gonna be late? I don't think I would ever do that.
やっぱりそうきたか。
Yeah, what? With the light side, I turned to face the student who called out to me. She's really pretty, I like her.
おはよう。今日も寒いね、こりゃ。
The girl who addressed me as casually is Ayako Mitsuri. She's my classmate in 2A, and she has quite a history.
おはよう、みつづりさん。つかのことを聞くけど、今何時だかわかる？
何時って7時前じゃない。遠坂寝ぼけてる？
I'm like, you know what? I'm going back to bed. She waves her hand in front of my face as if to ask if anybody's home. Ayako is one of my few friends, and she knows I'm not a morning person. She's probably figured out by now that I'm still not completely with it.
うちの時計1時間早かったみたい。しかも軒並み。目覚まし時計はおろか、柱時計まできっかり早まってた。
What's going on here? Father must have set the clocks to go haywire once I took the pendant out of the underground cellar.
遠坂？
Tosaka? See, I probably like have her voice range. Like,
気にしないで。別に大したことじゃないから。それより、みつづりさんは今日も朝練？
ああ、弓道部は問題児も多いし、うまいのが一人減ったからね。4月の新入生獲得のために少しぐらいは見栄えを良くしとかないと。
そう。気苦労が絶えないよね、相変わらず。
他人事だからって言ってくれるわ。あ、ついでだから見ていく？遠坂が見学する分には男どもも喜ぶけど。
So she's popular. She's one of the popular girls.
弓道部。
I'm acquainted with 3 of its members. One is Ayako, the girl I'm talking to now. I rarely ever speak to the others. Of those latter 2, there's one that I actually can't explain away as simply as an acquaintance. Oh no. Then it's probably something then. became friends with Ayako, the club captain, because I've been watching the club from afar.
そうね。様子を見るだけなら付き合うわ。早く来すぎたからやることもないし。
I don't think I was ever like. I mean, I was at school early sometimes. Like whenever my parents had like they were like, I don't wanna wait because of traffic, blah blah blah. We'll drop you off later. Sometimes I'd be at school maybe around like 6 a.m. and like even then we couldn't even like be in the building, so we had to like wait outside and sit.
よし、じゃあ善は急げ。
よし。
早速行こう。
I really like her voice. I like Ayaka's voice. One of our school's trademarks is its well-equipped archery range. The chair of the school board has a passion for kyudo, traditionally Japanese archery, so they built a magnificent range on campus. It's kind of a waste for our high school clubs, to be honest.
ほらほら、まだ開始まで時間があるし、中でお茶しようぜ、遠坂。
Ayako tugs on my arm, looking somewhat pleased. If I'm being honest, her brusque way of speaking is a bad habit. As Ayaka said, there's no one else at the range. We sip the Japanese tea that's so hot it numbs my tongue as we prepare ahead for today's classes. The hot drink is delicious in the quiet, wintry archery range.
さて、単刀直入に聞くけど、そっちの調子はどうなのよ、遠坂。いい加減頼りになる相棒は見つかった？
And she uses the occasion to ask me something completely ridiculous.
ほんと、いきなり本題に入るのね、あなたは。その言いぶりだと、そっちはもう見つけたんだ。
ノーコメント。遠坂が手を沸かすまではこっちも秘密さ。で、どうなのよ。その疲れた顔を見ると脈ありって感じだけど。
こっちもノーコメント。あなたに隠してもどうせ見抜かれるか。残念ながらこっちはまだよ。綾子の方はお互いのんびりしてる余裕はないはずだけど。
そうなんだけど、私も雲行きは怪しいわ。とりあえず取り繕うことはできるけど、ことがことでしょ。この先の命運がかかってるんだから妥協するわけにもいかないし。
Yeah, I mean like you can like I think most people can be like, oh yeah, I can fool this person, but they can be like the shittiest. You're stuck on me, dude. Sorry, my cat's stuck on me. You can be like the shittiest person, but also be hot, but doesn't mean that I'm gonna still want you. So don't be a dick. I would just say, don't be a dick. You know what? The one thing if you're gonna make me laugh, then that's the number one key. You can make me laugh or smile. That's you're like number one already.
勝手に決めて私に負けるのも嫌？
もちろん。私にとって重要なのはあんたを任すことだもの。何が手に入るとか何を手に入れるとかは二の次よ。
She chuckles confidently.
似た者同士ね、私たち。
ねえ、初めて会った時に言ったでしょ。あんたとはそういう関係にあるんだって。
Or you guys can solve each other's problems and you guys can go out together. See, no competition there. You both win. Fury always wins. She did, didn't she? Killed or be killed. I'm sure that's how it'll be between the two of us. I was genuinely surprised to have someone say that right off the bat. Translation: Our friendship won't bloom unless we're constantly trading blows. Is what Ayako was getting at. I agree with her. In the 2 years since then, I still haven't figured out whether she's my friend or my. Well, I feel like you guys are friends.
ところでさ、私たちなんでこんな話してるんだっけ？
なんでって言い出したのは遠坂でしょ。あんたがいつまでも彼氏がいないのは女としてどうよなんてこぼすもんだから。なら3年になる前にどっちが先に男作るかって勝負になったんじゃない。
ああ、そうだった。売り言葉に買い言葉ってやつだった。で、遅れを取った方が
I feel like that
一日
wouldn't
以
be
内になる
bad,
んだ
but
って。
depends on what like the person's gonna ask to do.
ええ、今時子供でも交わさない約束だけど、あんたと私に限って往生際が悪いってこ
It's
とは
like
ない
that
でしょ。
one thing, like if you're like really close with someone, like it's like your best friend, like let's say it's like the opposite sex, and or like even the same, like it doesn't matter. Like okay, if we don't get married by this time, then let's get married. It's like that.
どんな結果になろうと負けた方はおとなしく勝者に従うことになる。それを思うと私は今から楽しみで楽しみで。
I mean, she's really cute too. Ayako snickers and delight. My goodness. Ayako Mitsururi. Ayako Mitsururi is, to put it mildly, a handful. I'll admit, I'm looking forward to winning myself, so that goes for both of us.
そうけど三つさん、楽しむのは結構だけど目的を違えないよう気をつけなさい。勝負の内容は後先だけじゃないでしょ。
You put it like that.
分かってるって。遠坂より早く遠坂が心底羨ましがるような関係にならない
So
と
it's not getting with
完全
somebody,
勝利
it's
とは
like
言えない
being
からね。
happy and be like, oh, I want the same relationship, you know?
まあ私たちにとってはそれが一番厄介な問題なんだが、どんなにいい男だろうと好きになれなきゃ意味がない。
Ayako sighs heavy. From what I heard, she's known as a bit of a misandress. Can't put too much stock in gossip though. That she made this bet at all means less that she just doesn't like boys, and more that she hasn't found the right person. What's that mean? I'm curious now. Miss Oh, she just so she just hates men. So that's like the gossip that she might hate men. Understandable. I have my fair share, but there's only a few that I'm comfortable with, so I wouldn't say I don't dislike all men, but only a few. That's like if I trust with him. That aside,
ちょっと私たちって何よ。私たちって断っておきますけど、私はそっちと違って冷血感じゃありません。男の子を好きになるなんて問題でもなんでもないわ。
ああ、それ嘘。もしくは気づいていないだけ。遠坂が男を気にかけるなんてことは絶対ないもの。今まで数えきれないぐらい告白されたくせに一つも色良い返事してないじゃない。少しでも興味があるなら付き合おうって思うでしょ。なのに断り続けるってことはあんたは男に興味がないってことよ。
you can still reject them, be like, yeah, I don't want you, but doesn't mean that you don't. Depends.
発想が貧困ね。その場合すでに好きな相手がいるから断ってるって話もありじゃない？
うわ、すっごい美談。いいね、そういうの。ロマンだな。
Ayako's tone isn't mocking. She nods solemnly. Her size tells me that it would be nice if it were true. I don't believe myself. I really can't hide anything from her.
そうね。私もそう思う。
So, she's right. I know very well how cold I am.
認めるわ。私、こと恋愛に関しては素人みたい。
そういうこと。似た者同士だって言ったのは遠坂でしょ。
I like the dynamic.
もうじき7時か。秘密の話はこの辺にしとこう。いつ人がやってくるかわからないし、朝になったら学生らしく振る舞わないとな。
まあ、三辻さんにもそういう世間体があったなんて意外だわ。ねえ、これだけでも。
あんたほど筋金入ってないけどね。私の世間体なんて遠坂凛に比べたら灯籠の斧ってもんよ。あんたの猫っかぶりは擬態っていうより別人格のレベルよ。別人格。
I think I understand. Yeah, I understand that. Ayako sniffs exaggeratedly. I emptied the rest of my teacup she poured me and brewed a new pot.
で、遠坂はどうして部活に入らないのよ。運動神経がないなんてざれ言は聞かないからね。私は去年の体力測定でことごとくあんたに負けたのまだ恨んでるんだから。
あら、肺活量では三辻さんに負けたわよ、私。あと、体重も三辻さんのが上だったけど。
やったー、重さで3キロ上回った。
Her laugh. I like it. It's cute. That's cute.
って、
Wait.
体重で勝っても嬉しくないってのよ、このタヌキ。
Ayako slaps the table.
危ない。お茶がこぼれるでしょ、三辻さん。首相なんだから道場は大事になさい。
うるさい。私は首相である前に遠坂のライバルだ。部員がいなけりゃあんたに食ってかかるのは当然よ。
Ayako side eyes me with a hug. She has a unique idea about beauty. A beautiful woman must walk the martial path. She's always going on about that. Not surprisingly, she's well versed in martial arts. Kyoto was the discipline she was least skilled at, so she joined the club and worked her way up to captain. She's probably one of the top 3 people in her school you'd least want to mess with.
あら、部員がいなければ首相じゃないなんて問題発言じゃない？それ。
問題発言なもんですか。私はお飾りの首相だから、できることって言ったら不良部員を取り締まることだけよ。
Sorry. Damn throat. No. There we go.
私以上にしゃがりっぱなやつがいるんだから、首相としての面目なんてないわ。
そうなの？藤村先生、三辻さんは飛び抜けてうまいって言ってたけど。
あの人がそう言うんなら、そりゃ少しは自信が持てるけど、まあいなくなっちまったやつのことなんて考えても仕方ないか。そうね。
そうそう。噂をすれば影。そろそろ部員がやってくる頃でしょ。私はおいとまするけど、三辻さんはきちんと首相になりなさい。
何？見ていかないの？シャ。
見てもわからないもの。遠くから眺める分にはいいけどね。不心得者が道場にいるわけにはいかないでしょ。
Just as I get up to leave, the first club member begins entering the archery range.
おはようございます、首相。
Oh, she's cute. I like her little bow.
ああ、おはようマト。今朝は一人？
はい、力になれず申し訳ありません。
ああ、いいっていいって。本人が弓をやらないって言うんなら無理をさせても仕方がない。
Ayako speaks to the first club member to advise.
それじゃあ失礼するわ。また後でね、三辻さん。
ああ、また後でね、遠坂。
お疲れ様です、遠坂先輩。ありがとう。さくらもしっかりね。
leave the dojo behind so as not to get in the way.
やあ、遠坂。おはよう。
Tosaka.
朝から君に会えるなんてついてるな。
Blue hair. Okay. Blue hair. Oh no. And here comes the person I least wanted to see.
おはよう、マトくん。今日は早いのね。
当たり前だろ。首相なんだから。早めに来ないと一年に示しがつかないじゃないか。
Okay. Shinji Mato from Class 2C, Korinza. He's the vice captain of the Kyoto Club and darling of... Yeah, I can feel the Playboy vibes. It's mostly thanks to his looks, of course, but he's also admirable for his good grades, social grace, being kind to girls, and I'm sorry. I can't. I really don't follow that kind of stuff. It's just what I hear my classmates say.
そう。ご機嫌なところ悪いんだけど、一文字抜けてるわ、マトくん。大事な字だから。
一文字抜けてるって何？
His voice actor sounds familiar though.
幸福の福。字は違うけど響きは一緒でしょ、副首相さん。気をつけなさい。別に首相も副首相も変わらないけど、変に意識するとこだわってるみたいに聞こえるでしょ。
そうだね。今後は気をつける。ありがとう、遠坂。
Who's this voice actor? It sounds familiar.
お礼を言われるようなことはしてないけど、まあマト君がそう思ったのなら私には関係ないか。
With that, I turn to leave the range.
ちょっと待てよ。見学に来たんだろ。なら見ていけばいいじゃないか。
No, he
遠坂
sounds.
なら大歓迎だよ。
Wait, he sounds familiar. I don't know where he's from. I know where he's from, but I don't. He sounds familiar.
遠慮するわ。練習の邪魔をしたくないもの。
Now I'm curious. Okay, I gotta look this up now. It's gonna bother me. I don't want to see that. Please don't give me that spoiler. Wait, no! See, I knew why his voice seemed familiar. Mephisto from Blue Exorcist, Levi from Attack on Titan, and Saki. That's why I think that's what triggered me, because I like Saki, the Saki K, like the disastrous life of Saki K. So maybe that triggered me, and I'm like, oh, I know that voice.
そんなの構わないよ。他の連中は気にする。
Yes, I know, I know. That's why he sounded so familiar.
ちょっと寄っていけって。
The whole yada yada. Like, oh, I can hear it. I can always think of Saiki now.
だから邪魔をする気はないって言ってるでしょ。それに私別に弓道に興味があるわけじゃないから。知らないやつのシャを見ても嬉しくないわ。
なんだよ、遠坂。弓道に興味はなかったのか。
I hear the little bit of Levi, and I hear a little bit of Levi and a little bit of Psyche in his voice.
へえ。だっていうのに放課後になると遠くから見てたのはそういうわけかな。
Oh, you little. Ah, no. I would have been like, you're imagining things you don't know. I don't know what he's playing at. but he seems to have seriously misunderstood things.
なんだ、知ってたの、マト君。
ああ、よく目があったんだぜ。僕と遠坂。
Okay, now he's just playing delusional now.
斬新の時に限って、遠坂は僕を見ていたろ。声を返したかったけど、一応決まりでね。車上では声を上げちゃいけないんだ。
Shinji starts closing in on me, looking pleased with himself. I see the triumphant glint in his eyes competing with that affable smile.
勘違いしてたよ。遠坂は弓が好きなんだと思ってたけど、弓道には興味がないんだろ。ならなんで遠坂は道場を
I'm
見
not
てる
gonna
ん
lie,
だ。
this guy kind of pisses me off. Not in a bad way, but I'm just like, you think you're the shit, right? Well, if they say delusional is Dulu is this Lulu? Now I see. It would sound like that, wouldn't it?
離れてくれないかしら、マト君。私、あまり人に近寄られるのは好きじゃないし。
なに、遠坂。
Don't mind me.
あきれた。ここまで言ってもわからないのね。趣味じゃないけど仕方ないか。簡単にあなたにも理解できるように言ってあげる。いい、マト君。私は弓道に興味がない以上にあなたに興味はないって言ってるのよ。
I like her a
実際
lot.
あなたが車上にいたなんて今初めて知ったぐらいだし、きっとこれからも目に入る。
なんだと。
I love the reaction. I think, yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, you cocky little son of a like. But also, I think it's funny when like people react like that. I must have touched a nerve because he tries to grab me roughly. I twist out of his reach and turn to leave.
それじゃあね、マト君。自意識過剰なのも結構だけど、ほどほどにしておいた方がいいわよ。
I like her. I like Rin a lot.
遠坂、お前。
Shinji sounds like he's about to say something, but he keeps his temper and doesn't chase after me. The guy is all style, no substance. If he had even a little backbone, the people around him wouldn't suffer nearly so much. I take the rear entrance into the campus from the archery range. It's past 7 now, but there still aren't students in the hallways.
あれ、遠坂さんだ。
Ah, she's cute. Hold on, let me see if I can say it. Oh, that's how you do black log.
あれ、遠坂さんだ。
Oh. Okay. The saving is a little bit weird though, I would say. I'm not used to it. We haven't unlocked that. Okay.
おはようございます、藤村先生。
Fujimura?
おはよう遠坂さん。ちゃんと挨拶してくれて先生は嬉しいよ。
The strange woman pretends to sob in delight. I like her. I like the teacher. I like when teachers are really cool. It may be hard to believe, but this extraordinary, affectionate, and happy-go-lucky woman is actually a teacher here.
先生、ちゃんと挨拶をする以外にする挨拶があるのでしょうか。
あるわよ。1年生はちゃんと挨拶してくれるんだけどね、上級生になってくると私の名字で挨拶しないんだから。遠坂さんはああいう輩の真似しちゃダメだからね。
はあ、よくわかりませんけど、先生に失礼なことはしませんが。
よしよし。ああ、 みんながみんな遠坂さんみたいだったらいいのにな。
She's so sweet. With a parting wave and a see ya, Miss Fujimura leaves. Fortunately, she isn't my homeroom teacher. Miss Fujimura teaches English. Her sunny attitude belies her expert rank in Japanese fencing, kendo. In her students' days, they called her the Fuyuki tiger. That's the mystery, though. You think someone known as a tiger would be feared, not adored, right? Miss Fujimura cheerily heads off in the direction of the archery range. See, you always have to pay attention to the people that you least expect, because then, like, they can still be scary, but they can be like a really sweetheart. For some reason, she's a faculty advisor to the Kyoto Club instead of the Kendo Club. It's just before 7:30. I can see the students doing their club activities on their school grounds, but there's hardly anyone indoors. Except...
Tosaka.
I'm not gonna say it. If I say it, I out myself. If I out myself, I'm already gonna go to hell. He always spits out my name like I did something wrong every time he sees me. Is he the class president? He gives off that vibes.
あら、生徒会長。こ
Yeah.
んな朝早くから校舎の見回り？それとも各部室の手入れかしら？どっちでもいいけど相変わらず豆ね、そういうとこ。
Yeah, I kind of expected his vibes. I was like, okay, well, glasses. I'm sorry, I didn't really like people that wear glasses. Not like even in like anime, I think glasses are nice. I don't think people should be like ashamed of wearing glasses. For me, I'm blind. I take them off, I can't see anything. I wear contacts most of the time if I go out. Glasses, almost like 99% of the time.
そういうお前こそ何を企んでいる。部活動もしていないお前がこんな早くに何の用か。
ただの気まぐれよ。竜斗くんちみたいに早起きじゃないもの、私。
Udo. Oh, the little... He kind of cute. The student council president, handsome face... It's okay, thank you. Thank you, Rin, for speaking my thoughts. President's handsome face darkens with suspicion. He seems to have it out for me. I really don't know why. Maybe me saying temples are so dull. It's what started it.
一つ聞いておくが、最近夜遅くまで校舎にいたことはあるか、遠坂。
ないわね。私が帰宅部だって知ってるでしょ、竜斗くんは。
Yeah, I was always the type to run like out the door. I never wanted to stay.
当然だ。生徒会長を任された以上、全校生徒の情報は把握している。
そう。なら私に聞くまでもないでしょ。なんだってそんなことを聞くか知らないけど、生徒会の仕事を部外者に押し付けちゃまずいんじゃない？情報収集は一人でやりなさいよ。私みたいな部外者に頼らないで。
たわけ、お前のどこが部外者だ。うちの会計の首根っこ掴んで悪さをしたのを知らぬと思ったが、このメギツネ。
あら、人聞きが悪いわね。あれは三辻さんに頼まれて部費の割合を明らかにしただけでしょ。みんなの予算がどこに使われているか調べるなんて生徒として当然の行為だと思うけど。
なんと、うちの会計を1週間休ませた精神的ダメージが当然の行為なのか。とんでもない倫理観をお持ちのようだな、相変わらず。
あなたもね、部下の手綱ぐらいちゃんと握ってなさい。文化系ばかりひいきするのはフェアじゃないわ。
分かっている。だからこそ俺の手で不正を正したかったのだが。
Oh, I've I've seen you before. You're cute. I like him. Just then, an unexpected visitor makes his presence known.
と悪い。頼んだのはこっちなのに、エミヤに任せっきりにしてしまった。許せ。
Don't worry about it. Where's the next one? We don't have much time.
ああ、次は視聴覚室だ。前から調子が悪かったそうなんだが、この度ついに天寿を全うされた。
If it's completely broken, I can't fix it. It'd be easier to buy a new one.
そうなんだが、一応見てくれると助かる。俺から見れば臨終だが、お前から見れば仮病かもしれん。
Oh! Oh, his voice is not on? Maybe settings? I wonder why it's not on. How would I turn on his voice? Advanced settings. Okay. Oh! Why is it muted? I don't think I ever muted his voice. That's weird. Let me test it out.
天寿全うしてたら直せないだろう。買い直した方が早いぞ。
But it's muted. See, it was muted. I wonder why it was muted. Let me check. There's no other ones that muted? That's weird.
そうか。なら試そう。
That's a good voice, too. Beckoned by the other students, the president leaves. I'd stopped thinking during the sudden turn of events. The other boy, wrenched and screwdriver in hand, turns as if he remembered something.
朝早いんだな、遠坂。
He awkwardly mutters and leaves. Was that supposed to be a greeting? The president and the student called Imiya, like Imiya, walks into the distance. That would be Shiro Imiya from class 2C.
それはいいんだけどさ。
Emiya. Is it Emiya? Emiya? Emiya. Yeah. Emiya. How do I put it? The wrench looked right at home in his hands, but I'm not sure if it's because it made him look tough or handy. I was wondering. I was like, okay. I was like, I like translated. I was like, okay, Emiya. Okay. At 7:30, there's nobody else in class 2A. I take a seat at my desk and flip through my math workbook. There's still 30 minutes until morning homeroom. I got time to kill until my classmates start arriving. The classroom is lively as lunch break begins after 4th period. My school has a cafeteria, so only about half of the students stay in their room. It's mostly girls that stay behind. The girls think the cafeteria is a bit too liberal with the seasoning, so...
遠坂さん、よかったらお昼ご飯一緒に食べませんか？
She's so cute. We girls tend to enjoy our lunches as a group.
ありがとう三枝さん。けどごめんなさい。私今日は学食なんです。今朝は寝過ごしてしまってお弁当を作る余裕がなかったものですから。いや、そうなんですか。ごめんなさい。そうとも知らず呼び止めてしまって。
Oh no, she's a shy girl.
余計なことしましたね。
Oh baby. Among the refined and well-behaved students of Class A, she's the most demure. For some reason, she's really nice to me.
余計なことだなんてそんなことはありません。今日はたまたまだから気にしないで。また明日これに懲りず声をかけてください。
I let her down as gently as I can and offer a genuine smile.
はい。でも遠坂さんでも寝過ごすことがあるんですね。
Perhaps my smile made her feel better. She turns back to her table and looks relieved. Yes, she is adorable. Yukika isn't drop dead gorgeous, but her smile always puts everyone around her. She's
ええ、
cute.
そうなんです。なんとかごまかしてますけど、本当は寝ぼすけなんですよ、私。部活だって朝起きられないから入ってないんです。
What? Watching her reaction is always so calming, but that doesn't mean I have time to just stand here and talk. If I keep up a conversation with someone so disarming, the real me is bound to show herself.
それじゃあ食堂に行ってきます。三枝さんもごゆっくり。はい、遠坂さんも。
She's cute. I like her. I see that she's eating with makidere and kamehimuro. I'm sorry for the names also. I'm trying my best. Sekusa. Alright, wasn't Sekusa the track and field club manager? Makidara and Himuro are the track and field club rising stars. Makidera. A bad influence with whom I go window shopping on days off, but I don't know Himuro too well.
お、振られたね、ゆきっち。だから言ったでしょ。遠坂は弁当持ってこないって。釣りたかったらあいつの分も飯用意しないとね。マキ、それは私たちも食堂に移動すればいいだけの話では。
Oh, thank you so much. I wanted to play the Tsukihime. I only originally played like where I left off because I had like played it like maybe a couple months ago, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna grind to the end. So I really wish that I would have like played it from beginning to end, but that's what I'm kind of hoping for Fate Stay Night. That's why I'm like starting way from the beginning. So I'm excited because I've seen a lot of good things, but also I've seen a lot of things from the fandom wise. I like the memes. The memes are really funny. I really appreciated that. Thank you.
ダメダメ。食堂は狭いんだから。弁当組が座れるスペースなんてねっての。それに遠坂と同席してみなさい。男どもの視線がうざいのなんの。前の休みだってさ、二人で遊びに行ったのにあいつだけ得しちゃってさ。やだよね、美人を鼻にかけた優等生は。
Makidera takes a hold of him. Says Des as she continues to rant about me. Oh no, Maki, it's okay. It's okay. Despite her foul mouth, she actually wears a kimono really well. Like a picturesque Japanese beauty.
牧主君の陰口は遠坂城に聞こえているようだが
I don't think she cares. I think she's like, I don't care if you hear, you know what, it is what it is.
睨んでなんかないと思うけど
睨んでんだよあれ。あいつは笑ってる時が一番怖いんだから。なんだよ、いいじゃんか口ぐらい。多めに見ろよ。私と遠坂の仲だろ。たい焼きおごってやっただろ。
Kaide Makidora pops her cheeks out in a pout, waving her disposable chopsticks in the air. Would you believe that her hobby is collecting wind chimes? The world works in strange ways. At any rate, it's rude to Sekusa to stare at the three of them. Caught between me and the foul-mouthed Makida, Sekusa looks like she doesn't know what to do with herself.
気にしないでいいのよ三枝さん
Saekusa. Yeah, Saekusa.
それと牧寺さんおごらされたのは私で品物はたい焼きではなくクレープでした無意識に事実を改ざんする悪癖次あたりに直さないと考えますよ
マジ怖
Oh my
い
God.
あの笑顔。
Makidera holds up her lunchbox lid like some show. I bid the odd trio farewell. Leave the classroom. And aside the door closed. Oops.
なんだよ、大差ないじゃんか。たい焼きもクレープもどっちも甘いの皮で包んでるんだからさ。
Makidera utters something blasphemous for a girl.
たい焼きとクレープが同じですって。
I got scared for a bit. I was like, wait, what's happening? I was like, okay, yeah. They're completely different things. Is she even human? Or are all the desserts the same to her? If I'd known that her taste buds can't distinguish Flair's 500 yen very, very berry from an 80 yen takoyaki at Idome, yeah. She didn't know. Oh god.
本気で悔しがってるんだ私
I must still be tired from last night. The cafeteria sounds like a pain, so I'll just buy some bread from the counter and eat on the roof. I purchase my lunch and head to the unoccupied roof. Though it's different in the summertime. During the winter, the roof is a convenient place to eat that other students tend to avoid. It's too cold to hang out here during lunch, but that's the small price to pay for privacy.
さてとりあえずご飯と
I indulge in the tomato sandwich and hot lemon drink I bought from the cafeteria. It's a simple lunch made all the more delicious by the fact I can enjoy it up here in peace. I finished the sandwich and sipped on the warm lemony drink. I'm a little tired. It's hard to balance being an overachiever with avoiding human contact as much as possible. As the saying goes, one should be accomplished at both the pin and sword. It's a point of pride. No, conviction. That I be the top student in school. I decided that if I was going to be a student, then I would be the very best. I don't want people looking down on the Tosaka's name. That's how Rin Tosaka came to be perfect, flawless student. On the other side, my occupation as a mage is dangerous, so I shouldn't associate too much with normal people. When a mage is discovered by the public, she has no choice but to eliminate witnesses to protect herself. I'd rather not resort to that. That's why I keep my social interactions purely superficial, out of necessity. I only hang out with Makidera on my days off, and I turned down invitations from more sociable people like Segusa. It's difficult walking the tightrope of being the number one student at school while making sure I don't become anybody else number one. And sure, there are times when it tires me out and I feel like a life is a real drag.
もう時間か。
I finished a hot lemon drink and stand up. That's enough sentimental for the day. Time to go back downstairs and become Rin Tosaka again. So she has it rough. So I would imagine that she wouldn't have too much friends, and that's why
で
maybe
はホー
she
ムルー
won't
ム
have
を
a
終了
boyfriend.
する。日直は日と戸締まりの確認を。部活動のない生徒は速やかに帰宅するように。
Let me grab some water. Hello, Taru. Oi. Class 2A student gives his usual spite and leaves the room. As far as I know, he said it. I have horrible speech problems. Jesus Christ. He said it's exactly the same way all year.
遠坂、今日はもうお帰り？
ええ、朝方マトウ君と一見あったし、面倒になる前に帰るわ。
Yeah, Mato, I have some mixed feelings about that guy. Mixed feelings. I don't know how I feel about him.
やっぱりそうか。マトウのやつ、今朝は特に荒れてたからさ。遠坂に手ひどく扱われたんだろうなって思って
I
た。
like Ayaka.
そう、迷惑をかけてしまったかしら、三辻さん。
別に。マトウが下級生をいびるのはいつものことだし、あれはあれでいい精神鍛錬になるよ。
Builds character, okay.
そう、よかった。じゃあ、この埋め合わせはまた今度。
はいはい、これに懲りずまた寄っていってちょうだい。
I like her a lot. I hope nothing bad happens to her. Please, please don't. I make my way home without taking any detours. My time as Rin Tosaka, the honor student, ends once I leave the school. The next half of the day is reserved for the other me. I have to become a mage of the Tosaka. When I arrive back at the house, I'm greeted with the pulsing light of my answering machine.
留守電なんて珍しいな。相手は、
Kire.
やっぱりあんたか、キレ。
I have a feeling I know what he's going to say, but I'd better listen or I won't hear the end of it later. I press the play button and hear a familiar male's voice.
私だ。分かっていると思うが、期限は明日までだぞ、リン。あまり悠長に構えられては困る。残る席はあと2つだ。早々にマスターを揃えねばならん。
The priest cuts straight to the point.
マスターの権利を放棄するというのなら、今日中に連絡しろ。予備の魔術師を派遣するにも時間がかかる。
Liar. I bet you could find a backup right away.
お前にはすでに0時の兆しが現れているのだ。さっさとサーバントを召喚し、0時を開け。もっとも、聖杯戦争に参加しないというのならば話は別だ。命が惜しいのなら、早々に教会に駆け込むがいい。
The voicemail ends. It was a clear message in simple language. If you're going to fight, then be ready by the day. If you aren't, then retire because you're in the way.
言われなくても分かってるわよ。
It's only to be expected, I guess. Today's the last day I can drag this out. Thankfully, I managed to decipher his father's note yesterday. And the battle preparations are in order. All that is left is to seize the right to participate, as he said.
聖杯戦争。 たった一つきりの聖杯を奪い合う殺し合い。何百年も前から伝わってきた聖杯の儀式か。
The mages who take part in the Holy Grail Wars, the Holy Grail Ward, are called masters. It doesn't denote a rank of any kind, it merely describes their role. There's a condition to participate in the Holy Grail Ward. You must summon a familiar called a servant and form a contract with them. Regardless of your skill, as a mage you are not recognized as a master unless you command a servant. There's a clear difference between servants and normal familiars. The way you summon and use them are different. Mages who plan to fight in the Holy Grail War prepare summoning catalysts, but
ほんと、父さんもセイバーにゆかりのものを残してくれればよかったのに。
I don't own any relics with a connection to a servant. I can summon one, yes. In fact, I could do it right now if I wanted to, as well as form a contract. This town, ley lines are under the jurisdiction of the Topsakas. I'm the heir to a clan that administrates the land of the generations, so my performance will not take a backseat to some visiting mage. Although, while that is true, it'd be awfully incompetent of me to embark on a figurative voyage without a compass.
サーバントはシンボルによって引き寄せられる。強力なサーバントを呼び出したいのなら、そのサーバントにゆかりのあるものが必要不可欠なのだ。
In other words, I need some outrageously valuable item like a sword or a piece of armor that the servant owned, or maybe a bone of it heritedly related to them.
父さんの遺言に期待してたんだけどな。これはこれでものすごい切り札なんだけど。
The pendant I discovered in the basement last night is an ancient artifact of the highest quality. It's amazing all on its own. Still, it won't help me summon a servant.
いいわよ。そんなものに頼らなくたってなんとかなるわ。そもそも私以外にセーバーを扱えるマスターなんているはずないし。
Alright, I've made up my mind. I'd rather not get another earful, and waiting until the last minute doesn't sit right with me. Now the real challenge begins. Tonight, I'm going to summon a servant while I'm in peak condition, and acquire Saber by force. Late night. The clock reads almost 2 a.m. This is the period where everything lines up. My condition peaks at 2 a.m. sharp. In terms of limits, this will be my first and last chance, so I can afford even the slightest mistake.
消去の中に大挙。大挙の陣を4つ刻んで、召喚の陣で囲んだ。
I inscribed magic circles into the floor of the basement. Actually, it doesn't take a major evocation to call forth a servant. Servants are invited by the Holy Grail. Masters anchor them to the world and supply the magical energy to materialize them. But servants are the ones who choose to respond to the summons.
ソニ、銀と鉄。礎に石と契約の太鼓。ソニは我が大使、シュバインオーグ。降り立つ風には壁を。四方の門は閉じ、王冠湯にいて。王国に至る三猿は循環せよ。
Still, I need to keep cautious and focused. Magic circles are normally drawn with blood, but tonight I draw a line with melted jewels. I'm using up half of the jewels I've accumulated over my lifetime, so I'll never financially recover from this if it fails.
満たせ、満たせ。 満たせ満たせ満たせ。繰り返し都度に5度。ただ満たされる時を破却する。
It's almost 2 a.m. I finished drawing the summoning circle passed down through the Toslakas line and face it with all being my home.
アンファ
I feel like a formless switch within myself. With a click, I feel my insides turn over to something else. My normal nerves invert and become circuits for conducting magical energy. Min Tosaka is no longer human. She's just a component in the execution of the mystics. I melt from my fingers. No, I'm filled up from my fingers. The mana I'm taking in is so dense it overrides my body's sensation. That's why I'm being destroyed at the same time I'm being filled. Running through my blood is the power, mana, from the atmosphere, and converted into a different type of energy through my body's circuits. The mage's body is nothing but circuits. Circuits to connect the ethereal to the material. The mystical outcome we produce is what we call magecraft. My body grows hot. It seems like horns are growing from my forehead. It seems like wings are sprouting from my back. It seems like scales are covering my hands. It feels like there's water pooling around my ankles. Sweat drips. Stab, stab, swords piece my body. These are the stigmatas that reject my body, which becomes a circuit. No matter how gifted a mage is, we're only human. In a human body, the pain is something we must live with whenever we use magecraft. This cycle doesn't let up. Beyond the acne, deep within the trance, lies the mental state necessary for connection. Pain wriggles in my left arm. The aid the caster, my magic crest, autonomously begins an incantation, invading my nervous system. The mana in the atmosphere I've taken in turns to blood. It's like molten lead, while my activated magic crest resembles thorny nerves. With a crunching sensation, it creeps throughout my body like a thorny centipede. Within the hurt, I forget myself. At the same time, I can feel it taking a hold of me, like I've reached where I need to go. My hypersensitive human picks up the ticking clock to the parlor. 10 seconds left until 2 a.m. The power filling my body is unquestionably complete.
告げる
Time to begin. Invert the mana I've collected into magical energy for fixation. All that's left is to feed all the energy into the engine, the summoning circle, until my bunny runs dry.
告げる汝の身は我がもとに我が命運は汝の剣に聖杯の夜べに従いこの断りに従うならば答えよ
Vision grows dark. What lies before me is now the fifth factor, said to be the imperceptible to the naked eye. My vision shuts off on its own, from what I might see.
誓いよここに我は常世すべての善となるもの我は常世すべての悪を仕組む汝三代の言霊をまとう七点緑地の輪より来たれ天秤の守り手よ
went off without a hitch. It feels so perfect. It's like I'm reeling in a well with a fishing rod. Flawless. I'm positive I just drew the strongest card. This is like gacha, when you get that SSR card. I can't wait for my vision to return. It'll take a few more seconds, but when it does, I'm sure the strongest servant will be Will. Be nowhere in sight.
はい？
Oh no. Nothing's there. The room doesn't look different at all. I spun that much ether into the ritual, only for absolutely nothing to materialize. On top of that, I think I just heard something explode in the parlor.
なんでよ！
I bolt. My head's empty at this point. I just run. I race up the stairs from the basement.
扉壊れてる！
The door to the parlor is askewed off its hinge. There isn't any point in turning the doorknob. And since it won't open whether I push or pull,
もう邪魔だから！
I can't get down and burst into the room. And the moment I enter the parlor, everything becomes clear. Oh, flashback. Oh, good lord, Jesus. Oh, God. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Everything is in tatters. So, okay, I kind of get the concept. I get the concept of it. Of like summoning the servants. So I had like an old co-worker that would play FGO. And he kind of explained it to me a little bit. Yeah, I don't know his name yet, but yeah, he looks good. Handsome fellow. How FGO works, and it looks, I didn't have enough space to like download it at the time, and he was like, oh, well, you can summon servants and whatever, and then he showed me like a couple, and some of the servants are, good lord, they are hot. All of them are hot. Rubble in the strewn across everything, as if something has fallen through the ceiling. On top of it, sits a man cocking his head arrogantly. He must be some kind of criminal. But something graver draws my attention. The grandfather clock, having escaped destruction, tells the time precisely. Now I remember. Right, of course. The clocks were an hour ahead today, weren't they? Oh shit. So did she fuck up? Which means it's 1 a.m. Still a full hour left until I'm in peak spellcasting form.
またやっちゃった。
Oh. But hey, you summoned a hot guy. Good for you. I can complete tasks as well as anybody else, but suffer from the curse of my genetics. When it really counts, I somehow managed to bung things on an unbelievable level.
やっちゃったことは仕方ない。反省。
I can't believe my own stupidity. Still irritated, I directed my glare at the man lounging hotly on the rubble.
それで、あんた何？
開口一番それか。こりゃまたとんでもないマスターに引き当てられたもんだ。
I like his voice. The man in the red mantle shakes his head in a show of exasperation. To add insult to the injury, he mutters something about drawing the short Oh, now I'm dead certain. This guy has a messed up personality. And is this a servant? I thought familiars were shapeless beings, but this is just a man. No, not just a man. Even from here I can tell that it's brimming with a shocking amount of magical energy. Don't be fooled by its appearance. I'm staring at something that's undoubtedly more than human. It's a human-shaped ghost that's on a level that's on the level of the elemental. This is no time to be dumbstruck. That thing belongs to me. Is crazy, but yeah. I need to get my head in the game.
確認するけど、あなたは私のサーバントで間違いない？
それはこちらが聞きたいな。君こそ私のマスターなのか？ここまで乱暴な召喚は初めてでね。正直状況がつかめない。
私だって初めてよ。そういう質問は却下するわ。
そうか。だが私が召喚された時に君は目の前にいなかった。これはどういうことなのか説明してくれ。
本気？ひな鳥じゃあるまいし、目を開けた時にしか主を決められないなんて冗談はやめてよね。
The unidentified servant frowns and grunts, and a grunt escapes his lips. Maybe he didn't like the way I said it, though he has a mixed reaction, as if still impressed by the logic in my words.
まあいいわ。私が聞いているのはね、あなたが他の誰でもないこの私のサーバントかってことだけよ。それをはっきりさせない以上、他の質問に答える義務はないわ。
召喚に失敗しておいてそれか。この場合他にいろいろと言うべきことがあると思うのだな。
そんなのないわよ。主従関係は一番初めにはっきりさせておくべきものだもの。
The servant's eyebrow twitches. He isn't even bothering to hide his dissatisfaction with me. I wonder if it's because of the half-baked summon.
主従関係ははっきりさせておくか。やることは失点だらけだが、口だけは達者らしい。なあ、確かにその意見には賛成だ。どちらが強者で、どちらが弱者なのか、明確にしておかなければ、お互いやりづらかろう。
The servant's eyes me meaningfully, still relaxed on the rebel of the living room.
どちらが弱者かですって？
ああ、私もサーバントだ。呼ばれたからには主従関係を認めるさ。だが、それはあくまで契約上の話だろう。
So I wonder if servants can be more powerful than their masters then.
どちらがより優れたものか、共に戦うにふさわしい相手かを測るのは別になる。さて、その件でいくと、君は私のマスターにふさわしい魔術師なのかな？お嬢さん。
Oh, you're gonna piss her off. The servant smirks. First, he destroys my house and acts like he's the king of the castle, and now he has the nerve to ask whether I'm worthy.
あなたの意見なんて聞いてないわ。私が聞いているのは、あなたが私のサーバントかどうかってことだけよ。
I repeat myself, stealing my gaze. I'm not going to back down from this condescending jerk.
ほう、なるほどなるほど。そんな当たり前のことは答えるまでもないと。実に勇ましい。いや、
だから順番を間違えるなっていうの。一番初めに確認するのは召喚者の務めよ。さあ答えなさい。あなたは私のサーバントなのね。
I step forward aggressively, ready to pounce depending on his answer.
強情なお嬢さんだ。これでは話が進まんな。仕方あるまい。仮に私が君のサーバントだとしよう。で、その場合、君が私のマスターなのか？いやまあ。
当たり前じゃない。あなたが私に呼ばれたサーバントなら、あなたのマスターは私以外に誰がいるって言うのよ。
But if you like, you can go ahead and answer. I like any information. Like I said, I'm going blindly with this game. I knew a little bit about Tsukihime, but I do not know nothing about Fate's Stay Night. Only that there's like a mobile game FGO. But yeah, feel free to answer. I don't mind. I glare at this rude man, giving my seething head a moment to cool
お
down.
そうか。まあ仮の話なんだが、とりあえずそうだとしよう。それで君が私のマスターである証はどこにある？
The servant gleefully asks, smirking all the while. He's clearly trying to goad me with these questions into losing my temper.
ここよ。あなたのマスターである証ってこれでしょ？
Shouldn't it be her? I show him the command spell on my right hand. Don't think I was born yesterday. Father's told me enough that I know what command spells are, at least. Really, that's interesting. You would think it would be the other way around, but I think you would probably want somebody a little bit stronger if they're fighting.
納得いった？これでもまだ文句を言うの？
I thrust the symbol at him in challenge, but the lounging servant rolls his eyes.
まあ言ったな。本気で言っているのか、お嬢さん。
Ojo-san. His face darkens, looking even more disgruntled.
本気かってなんでよ？
その考えがだ。霊樹があればマスターなのか？霊樹などサーバントを利する道具に過ぎないだろう。まったくそんな形だけのものでマスターブルとはな。私が見たかったのは君が忠誠を振るうにふさわしい人物かどうかだったのだ
が。That makes sense, but normally you think a command spell if someone asks for proof you're a master, right?
何よ。それじゃあ私はマスター失格？
そう願いたいが、そうはいくまい。霊樹がある以上、私の召喚者は君のようだ。信じがたいが、君は本当に私のマスターらしいな。
He said it. He shrugs in a mock exhaustion. I've reached my boiling point, and I'm not going to cool down in time.
全くもって不満だが、認めよう。とりあえず君は私のマスターだ。だが私にも条件がある。私は今後君の言い分には従わない。戦闘方針は私が決めるし、君はそれに従って行動する。これが最大の譲歩だ。それで構わないな、お嬢さん。
Oh, sorry, father. I'm at my limit.
そう。不満だけど認めるくせに私の意見には取り合わないってどういうことかしら？あなたは私のサーバントなんでしょ？
Oh, she does not like that. I asked in a trembling voice. After a spat over the command spell, this is my last desperate attempt at dialogue. And yet...
ああ、形の上だけはな。故に形式上は君に従ってやる。だが戦うのは私自身だ。君はこの家の地下にでも隠れて聖杯戦争が終わるまでじっとしていればいい。
Not gonna lie, I would be pissed off too if he was
未熟
talking
な
to me
君
like
でも
this.
命だけは助かるだろう。
He's looking down on me, declaring that he expects nothing from me.
怒ったのか？いや、もちろん君の立場は尊重するよ。私はマスターを勝利させるために呼ばれたものだからな。私の勝利は君のものだし、戦いで得たものは全て君に触れてやる。それなら文句はなかろう。どうせ君に霊樹は使えまい。まあ、後のことは私に任せて、君は自分の身の安全を。
あ、玉来た。いいわ。そんなに言うなら使ってやろうじゃない。 アンファン。
No more mercy. I've got nothing else left for a jackass like this.
まさか。
そのまさかよ、この礼儀知らず。フィアトラーク、アイノイエナーゲル、アイノイエスケナツ、アイノイエスフィアブレヒン。
Oh, she got his ass.
待て、正気かマスター。そんなことでレジを使うやつが。
うるさい。いい？あんたは私のサーバントなら、私の言い分には絶対服従ってもんでしょ。
Then bend on my right hand is 3 command spells. They allow a master to issue 3 unbreakable commands to their servants.
考えなさか君は。こんな大雑把なことにレジを使うなど。
It's too late to whine now. I didn't expect this to happen either. I want to die of self-loathing. I can't believe I just burned one of my precious command spells on a petty squabble. After that, I retreated from the ruins of the parlor and went to my bedroom. Before me stands a servant whom my command spell compels absolute obedience from. Supposedly, anyway.
なるほど。君の性質は大体理解したぞ、マスター。
Who would call this absolute obedience?
念のため尋ねるが、君はレジがどれほど重要か理解しているのか、マスター。
知ってるわよ。サーバントを律する3回きりの命令権でしょ。それが何よ。
いいかね。レイジはサーバントを強制的に行動させるものだ。それは行動を止めるだけでなく、行動を強化させるという意味でもある。例えば私はここから遠くの場所まで瞬間的には移動できない。だがレイジで行けと命じれば、それが私と君の魔力で届くことならば可能となる。強制命令権とはそういうことだ。サーバント自身でも制御できない肉体の限界さえ突破させる大魔術の結晶が3つのレイジなのだ。まあ今では2つに減ってしまったがな。
知ってるわよ、そんなこと。いいじゃない、まだ2つあるんだし。あなたに命じた規則は無駄じゃないんだし。
確かにこれは私の誤算だった。レイジというものは曖昧な命令には効きが弱くなる。私を守り通せ、この戦いに勝てなどといった広く長く効果が続くものにはレイジの力が弱くなる。効き目は長く続くが苦痛が小さいため逆らえるサーバントも出てくるだろう。逆に次の一撃を死ぬ気で放て、あのグラスだけは壊すなといった単一の命令は絶対で、よほど強力なサーバントでも逆らうのは難しくなる。さてここまでで私が言いたいことがわかるな、マスター。
わかるわよ。要するに広く長い命令は意味がないんでしょ。効果も戒めも薄いならサーバントはレイジュに逆らって行動できる。そんな効き目の薄い命令をするなら絶対的な単一の命令をした方がいい。
そうだ。レイジとはもともと自分たちの能力以上の奇跡を起こすためのもの。それを代用の効く命令などで消費する具は許されない。君の先ほどのレイジはまさにそれだ。私が君に従うかは話し合いで解決できたことだし、仮に
じゃあ私のさっきのレイジは無意味ってこと？
通常ならそうなのだがな。どうも君の魔術師としての性能は桁が違ったらしい。
Is he shocked or happy? My servant's lips twitch upwards even as he sighs.
桁が違ったって。ちょっとあなた、自分が今どんな状態なのか正直に話してみなさい。
The implication dawns on me and I ask him irregularly.
ああ、誤算というのはそれだ。先ほどの命令では 少しはマスターの意見を尊重しようという程度の心変わりにしかならない。だが今の私は君の言葉に強い強制を感じている。君の意見に異を唱えると、そうだな、ランクが一つばかり落ちるようだ。つまりマスターの意向に逆らうと体が重くなって動きづらいというところか。
My servant shrugs in resignation. So he's saying my command spell wasn't a waste, but an actual benefit? He's still being as sarcastic as ever, so it doesn't seem to have any effect. Besides, even if he's weakened, I doubt even 10 of me could resist if he decided to rebel against me.
前言を撤回しよう、マスター。年齢は若いが、君は卓越した魔術師だ。子供と侮り、戦いから遠ざけようとしたのは私の過ちだった。無礼ともども謝ろう。
The servant straightens his posture and gives me a formal bow.
やめてよ。確かにいろいろ言い合ったけど、そんなの喧嘩両成敗っていうか。
そうか。いや、話のわかるマスターで助かった。
Don't mind me.
なんか切り返し早いわね、あんた。
何？誤算は誤算だったが、嬉しい誤算というやつだったからな。これほどの才能があるのなら、君を戦いに巻き込むことに。
Yes, you understand. I think if I if I ever decide, like, even because I do want to play the, what was it called? Let me see. It was I forgot what it was called. Let me see. Witch on the Holy Night. I do plan on playing it after this one, but I would have to finish this one, and I don't know when I will finish it. I want to say maybe if the streams are long. Normally I typically try to go for 3, maybe 4 hours. 6 is kind of pushing it, but we can always see. I want, like, today I kind of started late because I was having trouble with OBS, so I want to say maybe this one might be 3 hours since it will be late by the time I stop, but it's barely on the 2-hour mark, so I want to say maybe 3 hours, maybe 4. I'll probably play this a little bit more tomorrow instead of playing White Album. I wanted to play a White Album, but this one has my interest peaked now. I'm like, will I see more hot men later on? But also, I like Rin's character. Yeah, she's really cute. I like her. This is roundabout way of saying I'm a strong master.
じゃあ、レイジュ抜きで私がマスターだって認めるのね。
無論だ。先ほどは召喚されたばかりで馴染んでいなかったが、今では完全につながった。魔術師であるのなら、契約によるつながりを感じられるだろう。
But since she didn't, but she wanted Saber, which was the girl in the beginning. What does that mean for her? Because she wanted to, like, summon her. Wouldn't she be worried about it because she didn't summon her? Feel free to answer me because I don't know. I don't know, because Saber was at the beginning. That's the only character I know was Rin and then Saber. Because there were so many, even, like, I think they got, like, collab with the, like, Genshin. No, not Genshin. Was it? It was Genshin or Honkai Starro. Either or.
契約?
You can never go wrong with husbandos. I like to collect more, but I also like women, so I gotta have my fair share of women and men. Now that he mentions it, something does feel weird about my body. It's as if my closed-off nerves are now connected to the outside. Specifically, I can feel a portion of my magical energy flowing to the man before me.
そっか。 サーバントは聖杯に呼ばれるけど、呼ばれたサーバントをこの世に留めるのは
そう、マスターの力だ。サーバントはマスターからの魔力提供によってこの世にとどまる。
Let me save it real quick because it's been a hot minute since I saved it.
魔力提供量は十分だ。経験的に問題はありそうだが、君の能力は飛び抜けている。普通の魔術師ならばサーバントを召喚した瞬間に意識を失っているだろう。だというのに君は活力に満ちている。先ほどのレイジといい、この魔力量といい、マスターとして君は間違いなく一流だ。
今更褒めたって何も出ないけど。
She was cute. She did the little. That's so cute. I break eye contact out of embarrassment. Wow, I didn't see this coming. I know the command spell is making him obey me, but still, the superhuman servant is sincerely acknowledging me as his master.
で、あなた何のサーバント？
I clear my head and return to business.
見てわからないか。ああ、それは結構。
I take it all back. He's definitely making fun of me.
わかったわ。これはマスターとしての質問よ。ねえ、あなたセイバーじゃないの？
No, I don't think he is.
残念ながら剣は持っていない。
I suspected as much. Well, when all said and done, I got the time wrong. My summoning circle didn't do its job, and my servant was spat out in some random room. It was far too sloppy of a ritual to summon the strongest servant, Saber.
ドジったわ。あれだけ宝石を使っておいてセイバーじゃないなんて目も当てられない。
悪かったな、セイバーでなくて。
I know that hit his ego.
え？ああ、うん。そりゃ通行のミスだから残念だけど、悪いのは私なんだから。
ああ、どうせアーチャーでは派手さに欠けるだろうよ。
Okay. Oh, no, his lips. His little lips. Hold up. I want this for future me. Hold up. For future me. Hold. Did it go? Hold up. Did I mess it up? Hold up. Lock. Do. Let me see. I think I messed it up. Oy. Oh, I messed it up. Oy, hold up. I gotta fix this. Do. I messed it up. I keep messing it up. Dang you, OBS. I keep messing it up. Yeah, I keep messing it up. Sorry, I messed up the game, I think, on my end. So that's why it's not playing the music. Open preview. Preview scaling. See, I keep messing up. See, that's not the right one. Ugh, keep messing it up. My siblings can hear their... Oh, I keep messing up. Sorry. Hold up. Just please be patient with me. I'm still kind of new with this. I'm not a tech type of person. Do. Did I? Did I mess it up by any chance? I think I did. Oh, darn it. Yeah, give me 1 second. I think I messed up. Bum, bum. Let me... Give me 1 second. Save. Preview. All I wanted to do was take a screenshot with my now man that I came to like. And I can't even do that. New window? I think because it's projecting too many screens. And now it doesn't know which one. There we go. I think this might be the wrong one. Give me 1 second. Do, do, do. I think I have to do something with my Switch then. Open. Display. Display. No. Close. You gotta exit this one. Or not. Display. I keep messing it up. Do, 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 do. Maybe it's telling me, hey, you should stop. I don't. I like playing these games because then I can go for a good while. Okay. I keep window full screen. Why must I be cursed? Full screen. I might need to do this again. Give me 1 second. I'm a little bit slow when it comes to these things, so I'm not very tech savvy. Savvy? Enable. This one is that. Or did I do something with the volume rise? No, everything should be good wise. I think everything should be good. Please be patient. Preview. This one was open. Window. But okay, we're probably just gonna have to do it like that. Windowed. Full screen. Displayed. Full screen. But just move it like that. Okay. Now I think OBS has been really funky with me. I don't know why it's acting funky with me. Capture. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now I just have to see my model with me with this screen. Unless canvas output. I struggle a lot with tech. I'm sorry for them. For the inconvenience. But I'm doing my best. I always try to do my best. Okay, we'll just leave it like that. Okay. So, as I was saying, I like to take a picture with my man. My newfound man. I am now taken. I am now taken. Let me turn this filter off of my model first. I think it's off. We'll take this off for now, so I can get a good photo. I can probably lock it right there. Oh. OBS is acting dumb. OBS don't want me to take a picture of my man. Model one. Oh, I didn't mean to move that. There we go. We'll move it like that. I know this is a hassle, but now, let me see. I can see. I can see. Let me see if it's in my screenshots. Pictures, screenshots. Oh no, it's acting funny. OBS, please don't crash on me. Let me see. I can always go back to the bot and just screenshot it from there like that. We'll just put it. We'll put that future. Oh, actually, I need to move the game because the game moved. The game moved. There we go. Oh, I forgot the chat box. There we go. There's the chat box. His little brush is cute. Ah, he's so cute. Let me move myself. Not the chat. I'm gonna move myself. See, this is power couple vibes. Let me feed my own Delulu. Let me feed my Delulu. Hold up. I think this would be the right one. No wait. This one. This one's the right one. I like you. Alright, okay, enough being silly. We'll go back to the story. Okay, 1 second, let me just fix my model. I could technically have this whole one, like this whole thing on, but I don't want to, so we'll just have it. I moved right there. We'll put it a little bit bigger because I think I was small before. Raise this up a little bit. Okay. Everything looks good. Alright. And I can see the chat too. Alright.
Hi?
Let me make that a little bit smaller. I think it's that way. We'll put this right here. Right there. a surprise. The unidentified servant seems to be sulky. Maybe my fixation on Saber offended him.
何勘に触ったあーちゃん
I like Rin a lot.
触った。見ていろ。必ず自分が幸運だったと思い知らせてやる。
I see. Archer retorts with a sidelong glance. He has a really spiteful air about him, but that reaction felt somewhat childish and free of malice. You know, he might be a pretty decent
そう
guy.
ねそれじゃあ必ず私を後悔させてあーちゃん
Archer?
そうなったら素直に謝らせてもらうから
Let me get water real quick.
ああ、忘れるなよマスター。己が召喚したものがどれほどのものか知って感謝するがいい。もっともその時になって謝られてもこちらの気は晴れんだろうがな。
What do you mean by that? I'm scared. I'm not scared, but I'm also I'm intrigued. To sundries, they're like a hard rock in a hard place. Okay, but
まあいいわそれであんたどこの英霊なのよ
make that 3. I would be. I'm somewhat a sun, but not really. Depends on the person. Really depends on the person, but I'm not like an asshole or anything. But yeah, I like their dynamic. It's really cute. Archer doesn't answer. Sardonic expression is replaced with a deepening
あーちゃ
frown.
んマスターである私がサーバントであるあなたに
I
聞
like
いてい
how
るんだけ
I
ど
like how like it's a dynamic like master servant, but they're like it's just so funny. It's like funny in a good way, not in a bad way.
それは秘密だ。
は
私がどのようなものだったかは答えられない。なぜかというと
あのねつまんない理由だったら怒るわよ
それは
Sort of. There's that face again. Archer opens and closes his mouth as if he's having trouble voicing an uncomfortable truth.
なぜかというと自分でもわからない。
I don't know. Wait. What?
はあ何よそれあんた私のことバカにしてるわけ
No. I don't feel like he is.
マスターを侮辱するつもりはない。ただこれは君の不完全な召喚のツケだぞ。どうも記憶に混乱が見られる。自分が何者であるかわかるのだが
But I want to know your name for future.
まあさして重要な欠落ではないから気にすることはないのだが
気にすることはない気にするわよそんなの
So if like let's say somebody else summons like their servant, then that screws up their like memory and stuff.
あんたがどんな英霊か知らなきゃどのくらい強いのかわからないじゃない
なんだそんなことは問題ではなかろう。
I think he's playing with her. I think he's playing with her.
さまつってあんたね相棒の強さがわからないんじゃ作戦の立てようがないでしょそんなんで戦っていけるわけないじゃない
I think he's probably the type to probably be like, I'll show you whenever the time is ready. You know, that sort of thing?
何を言う。私は君が呼び出したサーバントだ。それが最強でないはずがない。
Sorry. Or I just hide it. I'll hide it. There you go. He's so straightforward. The Crimson Knight fixes me with a gaze full of confidence and trust. My brain grains to a halt. There's no deception in Archer's words. He's sincerely giving me more credit than I deserve, even though we just met. Okay. I'll get it. My cheeks are burning. She's blushing. I'm sure I'm blushing red right now. Surprise attacks like this tend to be my weakness.
もういいか。
The little
誰にも
hole.
正体がわからないってことには変わりはないんだし、敵を騙すにはまず味方からって言うし。
I turn away from Archer to hide my embarrassment. But I'm really enjoying this game so far. I really like it. I like it. I like the balance of like the seriousness, but also like the playfulness. That's what I liked about Tsukihime too. For now, we have other priorities.
わかった。しばらくあなたの正体に関しては不問にしましょう。それじゃあじゃあ最初の仕事だけど。
早速か。好戦的だな。
Oh, it's gonna be so petty. I feel like
それで敵は
before he can say enemy. Yeah, I figured. Like at the beginning, she was like, "Oh, I wish somebody was here to like do this and this." Yeah, I kind of expected that.
下の掃除お願い。あんたが散らかしたんだから責任持ってきれいにしといてね。
This is funny. A few seconds pass in sun silence. Cleaning. Yes. Okay, because cleaning a house is not. It's horrible, man. I don't even like cleaning myself, but I still do it. Let me move a little bit down. I think I'm a little bit bigger. I'm not trying to do all that, especially if it's like 1 a.m. in the morning. I ain't cleaning that. That's gonna wait for another day. Maybe the next day. When Archer finally regains his senses, he grips the broom indignantly.
待て。君はサーバントを何だと思っている。
使い魔でしょ。ちょっと生意気で扱いに困るけど。
Hold face. Archer cuts himself off. I have no intention of letting him off, and if he tries to weasel out of it, I still have to play. I still have a card to play.
意義あり。そのような命令はこと。
いいの？これマスターとしての命令よ。マスターの方針に逆らったら体が重くなるんだっ
け？Even like these tasks, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, that's gonna make you weaker. Do you really want to?
まあ、あなたはその程度じゃどうってことないだろうけど、そのペナルティは今を掃除するまで続くのよ。そんな。
He stands there for several more seconds with broom in hand, grumbling under his breath. And so, the archer in the red mantle closes his eyes.
了解した。地獄に落ちろ、マスター。
Yeah. You know what? That's okay. If I was in this situation, I'm winning either way. And gracefully accepts my order. Now then, it's getting late, so I should rest. I can decide how to deal with him once I wake up. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to turn back on the. I like that ambience with them. Where is it? I think it's this one. Oh, it's the camera. There we go. It's like I know I was forgetting to do something else. There we go. Just so it's a little bit immersive. A faithful day draws to a close. No, rather, my fate was shaped by this night. That makes 6, including me. Once the 7th and final master summons a servant, the Holy Grail of this generation will begin. In the not so distant future, the battle I've been waiting 10 long years for is about to commence. Let me save. 'Cause it's a new day. I want to save. Actually, there we go. The Holy Grail War is a grand ritual that's been repeated for hundreds of years. A fight to the death between 7 participants, of which only one can survive. It's said that the Holy Grail exists in the land of Fuyuki, and that a number of mages fought over it in the past. There's one and only objective was to attain the relic called the Holy Grail. However, the Grail's origins are unclear. We're sure it isn't the chalice that's held the blood of God, but its power is fearsome enough to be compared to the general article. That's right. They say the Holy Grail can grant any wish. Only one person can possess it. The Holy Grail can only grant one wish. Oh, wait. Okay. Despite that, 7 mages are needed to summon the Grail to this land. So, as you might imagine, it was only a matter of time before they started fighting over the Grail. Like so many conflicts, it started as a competition over property rights. The 7 mages equally used the power of the Holy Grail to summon their respective familiars, then do battle over the Grail itself. Only one mage can obtain the Grail. As a result, 7 people who started as colleagues ended up in a ferocious battle to the death. That's the gist of the ritual known as the Holy Grail War, a struggle for ownership between mages. The mages chosen by the Holy Grail are called Masters, who uses the blessing of the Grail to acquire powerful familiars known as servants. Interesting. 2 things serve as proof that one has become a master: the summoning and command of a servant, and the mark of a command smells to compel the servant's servitude. The first goes without saying. The archer I summoned yesterday, no, a few hours ago, to be exact, is Rin Tosaka's servant. As for the second, a master must closely guard the command spells that control one's servant. This is probably the most critical aspect of being a master. When I summon Archer, symbols appear on my right hand, namely command spells. Stigmata bestowed by the Holy Grail upon the summoning of the servants that marked one's new status as a master. A master amount of magical energy is compressed into these seals, whose power is fleeting rather than long-lasting. They disappear once they're used, and as their shape suggests, each mark represents a single use. In other words, one only gets 3 shots. Oh, okay. This was what I was wondering. I was like, what happens after after the 3 command spells? A master who has used up all 3 command spells can no longer control a servant, and is as good as dead. That's not good. So then, therefore, command spells must be handled with care until the very end, since they're as valuable as one's own life. It pains me to no end that I burned one right off the bat, but it wasn't a total waste, so I'll chalk it up as a win. After all, a servant could turn on its master at any time. If one command spell is what it takes to put a collar on him, then I consider it a fair trade. That's about it for the broader strokes of this business. Once 7 servants Once 7 servants has been summoned, the Holy Grail War will begin. Tonight's sleep will be a fitful one. I don't know when the final master will appear, but they could be right around the corner. I know who it is. Like, I know I've spoiled it a little bit for myself, but I kind of, yeah.
もう朝。
I didn't think I would be playing this game, but I really like Tsukihime, so I want to play the other ones, like the Witch Holy Night. I will play that one. We'll treat myself, like, because I treat myself after I finished Tsukihime. I was like, okay, I'm gonna treat myself. I deserve, since I finished the game for once, I will buy a game. I feel sluggish. My bleary gaze goes up to the window, only to see that it's already bright outside.
9時過ぎてる。遅刻どころの話じゃない。
I mean, to be fair, you summoned the servant, and I feel like you were probably drained already from like even not even sleeping from the day before. After a drowsy check of the clock, I make up my mind to skip school today. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, it's okay. Take the day off today.
体が重い。半分以上持ってかれたみたいね。これは。
Sitting up in my bed, I heave a long sigh. Not being a morning person isn't enough to explain why I feel so dull. Me. I feel like that. I am not a morning person. I do not like mornings. Yes, I like mornings. Sometimes I don't. But when it's colder outside, I do like mornings. Because like the cold on your face feels really nice. I like it. Morning person. I'm like a 10:30, 11:30, maybe even 12 kind of person. Depends on my mood, to be honest. But work always has me getting up early, so I think I'll decide. I think I decided. I think I'll play more of this tomorrow. So if you like my watch through of Tsukihime, then you maybe like my watch through Fate Stay Night. I'm a little bit of a nerd or a geek or whatever. I like the voice actors. And then I also like the characters, so yeah. I'm used to like playing Ultimate games or like certain visual novels, so this is like a different pace for me. So I like the action ones. The action ones are pretty good. Not being a morning person isn't enough to explain why I feel so dull. I think Archer mentioned something about it. Your master who would be out of commission after summoning a servant.
そうだった。私、セイバーじゃなくってアーチャーを呼び出したんだ。
So I wonder if she summons Saber, then maybe there was a chance that she would have like passed out right away. I remember it all clearly now. I'd rather not, to be honest. But it's not as if denying the facts will let me do it over.
魔力が戻るまで1日ちょいか。今日は慣らし運転ってことにしよう。
And she's a good student, so I don't think she has too much to worry. I drag myself out of the bed. A mental boxing match rages between the outside air, which is quite warm for winter, and the comfort of my bed sheets. It concludes in a 3-second knockout against the temptation of going back to sleep. I check my body in the mirror. Nothing out of place aside from the loss of half of my usual magical energy.
まあ、問題なんてあるわけないけど。
I reviewed the situation. I summoned the servant, Archer, who doesn't have an ounce of respect for his master. To make matters worse, he doesn't even know who he is. Talk about a headache.
あいつの記憶が戻るまで切り札は封印か。思い出せないんじゃ使いようがないしね。
Servants are strong familiars all on their own, but what makes them truly formidable is the secret weapon they each possess. Frustratingly, Archer claims to have forgotten what he is.
まあ、火はこっちにもあるし、なんとかやっていくしかないか。
We're both in the same boat then. I can only pray that he'll sort his memories out, but who knows how long that might take. Good I really got my work cut out for.
あ、見直したかもこれ。
The parlor is completely back to normal. I thought he maybe just clear away the I'm sorry, detritus. But the room is so spotless. I can't help but be impressed. He must have felt bad for wrecking the place. I doubt he would have gone to trouble otherwise. I guess I ought to commend him for being a more decent guy than I.
日はとっくに昇っているぞ。また随分とだらしがないんだな、君は。
Good morning to you, sure. Good morning to you. I retract my statement. There isn't a remorseful bone in this body.
おはよう。そういうあんたは随分とリラックスしてるようね。今を好き勝手使ってくれちゃってさ。
何？一晩過ごした部屋だからな。どこに何があるか把握したよ。ついでだから厨房も片付けておいた。もう少し荒れているかと思った。なかなか気の行き届いた厨房だ。一人暮らしの洋館にしては上等だな。
But at the same time, I think I'd kind of be a little bit lazy if I'm living on my own. Kind of. But I'd still clean up. But I'd kind of be like a little bit messy. I have a headache. Why do I have to put up with the servant judging my interior records? I thought servants all cared only about fighting.
なるほど。本調子ではなさそうだな。昨夜は元気だったが、睡眠をとって疲れが出たのだろう。
The wording.
紅茶でよければごちそうしよう。
Acting like he owns the place. Without missing a beat, Archer produces a teacup and fills it with expensive reddish tea he's been brewing. There's a lot I want to say right now, but oddly enough I can't work up the indignation too. The way he does it all is so refined. I've got to admit he might be rather cultured.
まあいいけど、疲れてるのは事実だし、飲む。
I sit down on the chair. The teacup is placed soundly in front of me. I take a sip. It's delicious. I expected as much since it's my favorite Chinese tea. The spring harvest, Hongcha. I'd be upset if it didn't taste good. On that note, I'd normally be upset if somebody used my favorite tea leaves without asking. It makes me mad, but the tea was brewed so exquisitely that the pleasure it brings overcomes my anger.
ちょっと、何笑ってるのよあんた。
何、感想が聞きたかったが、その顔では聞くまでもない。
Oh, you're so smug. Quiet. I set the teacup down with a forceful thud.
もったいない。熱いうちに味わった方がいいぞ。私が気に障るなら消えているが。
ごちそうさま。結構よ。私は茶坊主が欲しくてマスターになったわけじゃないわ。
そうか。確かに私も茶坊主になったり後片付けをするために契約したわけではない。君がそういうのならばこれからは気をつけよ
う。ええ、私が求めているのは戦力としての使い魔よ。家事をこなすサーバントなんて聞いたことがないし、する必要も特にないわ。
特にはないとはどういう意味かな。
別に好きなようにとって結構よ。
You need one, but you're not gonna ask. You're not gonna be like, hey, can you?
それより、あなた自分の正体を思い出せた？
Archer shakes his head in the negative. That doesn't body well. If he can't remember after a single night, then his memories probably won't return easily. There are some measures I can try today, but...
わかった。 あなたの記憶に関してはおいおい対策を考えとく。じゃあ出かける支度をしてあーちゃん。召喚されたばかりで勝手もわからないでしょ。街を案内してあげるから。
出かける支度？いや、そんな必要はないだろう。出るのなら。
あのね、そんな格好で出歩くつもり？どう見ても普通じゃないし、他のマスターが見たら一発でサーバントってわかるじゃない。私、自分から私はマスターですなんて言いふらす気はないんだけど。
ああ、そういうことか。それも問題はない。確かに着替える必要はあるが、それは実体化している時だけでね。サーバントはもともと霊体だ。非戦闘時には霊体になってマスターにかける負担を減らす。
ああ、そっか。召喚されたって英霊は英霊だものね。霊体に肉体を与えるのはマスターの魔力なんだから、私が魔力提供をカットすれば。
自然。我々も霊体に戻る。そうなったサーバントは守護霊のようなものだ。霊ラインで繋がっているマスター以外には観測されない。もっとも会話程度はできるから偵察ならば支障はないが。
わ、便利。それじゃあ本当に他のマスターを探し出すなんて難しいんだ。
ああ。だが魔術師は魔術師を知覚できるだろう。優れた魔術を知るサーバントならば遠く離れたサーバントの位置さえ把握するだろう。
Archer has it in one. Masters are supposed to be capable mages. And the more magical energy the mage has, the better they are at detecting traces of magical energy. As far as I know, however, there isn't anyone else around with that degree of power.
で、あんたはどうなの？他のサーバントの位置、わかる？
マスター、私のクラスは何か忘れたのか？遠く離れた敵の位置を探るなど、騎士上がりにできるものか？
He has a point. Archer's magical energy isn't on that level. It's likely that only the magical powerful caster is capable of easily locating distant foes.
わかったわ。じゃあ、とりあえず後についてきて、あーちゃん。
そう目新しいものではなさそうだがね。それよりマスター、君、大切なことを忘れていないか？
I don't think she's in clothes.
え？大切なことって何？
Yeah.
まったく。君、まだ本調子ではないぞ。
Wait, no, wait. I'm thinking. I'm
契約にお
sorry.
いて
I
最も
thought of
重要な
something
交
else.
換
I'm
を
sorry.
私たちは未だしていない。
契約において最も重要な交換。
Is he demanding an equivalent exchange? No, that can't be it. The chances to take part in the Holy Grail War is already rewarded enough for a servant. There shouldn't be anything else left to trade.
君な。朝は弱いんだな、本当に。
Nowhere. Cause I assumed cause she's lived alone, so maybe she's she's like in different attire, so she's not. Yeah, whatever. Archer sounds exasperated. His also sardonic manners of speech finally gives me an idea. Come to think of it, he's never once called me by my name.
ああ、しまった。名前。
See, that wasn't my first thought. It should have, but it wasn't. I deserve a bunk for that.
思い当たったか？まあ、今からでも遅くはないさ。それでマスター。
But I like the way Master sounds like.
これからは何と呼べばいい？
You can say Master. Archer sounds sulky. Oh man, he really is a decent person. I'm sure of it now. After all, there's no tangible benefit to exchanging names. Servants are forcibly bound to their masters by the command spell. While names are key to contracting with a regular familiar, there's no need for a master and servant to be so intimate. Oy, I gotta get comfortable again. I'm sitting on a beanbag. I don't have a fancy setup. I have a gaming laptop, a second monitor, a beanbag chair, and a dream. That's all you need. See, streaming, you can stream in any conditions. Oh, thank you. I hope you win more ranks. Having in my But it's important to Archer. He's clearly trying to establish trust between comrades in art, regardless of the command spells.
私遠坂凛よ。あなたの好きなように呼んでいいわ。
I wouldn't mind no more for oh, and then I hope you have a good rest of your night, Tom. I would want to cosplay Rin. I've seen many cosplays of Rin. I feel like that's might be like, oh, that's the basic character you can cosplay. I cosplay Arquaid. I'm gonna cosplay Pretty Women. I don't care if they're like, oh, you're so, what's a word? What's the word for it? It was so basic. There you go. Like, I don't care if it's like a basic character to cosplay. If I like the character, I'm gonna cosplay the heck out of that character. I like how my Arquaid cosplay came out. Best girl, number one. She's my wife. Arquaid's my wife. I answer in a clipped tone, unwilling to let slip any admiration. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Online people are weird. They'll be like, I don't know. There's some people like, oh, well, this person gets cosplayed a lot. Don't you want to cosplay this character? I'm like, yeah, maybe I would want to, but like, that's not my favorite character. But yeah, so far I really like Rin. I like her. I wouldn't say she reminds me of me. She doesn't remind me of me, but she has like that little, like she has a little bit of me in her. But yeah. Quit. Oh, I definitely want to go back to Tsukihime and get Shio's route. She's like my second best girl. And then for the maids, I would say Kohaku is my third best. Kohaku is... He'll probably just call me something impersonal like master or hey you, which works out just fine for me. Oh, recently I've been addicted to be on a Reddit. That's probably not a good thing. I never used to use Reddit. I had an account. I've never used it for the past 2 years until like recently. And so I'm like on the Tsukihime Reddit and I'm like, oh boy, you guys. So far they're really nice and everything. But I've seen some stuff. Yeah. Her route is like, what I see so far is that her route is pretty interesting and I would say a lot more different than Arquaid's route. Especially, I do like the, like when you die, the Xiao Sensei. Like the teach me Xiao Sensei. I like that. So I like their, even like, I see like the ship art between Xiao and Arquaid. Good stuff. Good stuff. We love the hate relationship. Very good. Very good. Except Archer chews on Rin Tosaka for a moment.
それではリンとこの響きは実に君に似合っている。
I think Rin is a good name too. He says something really foreign. No, you're gonna make her blush. You're gonna make.
リン、どうした？何やら顔色がおかしいが。
No, Rin feels too personal. This feels too intimate. Please, no.
うるさい。いいからさっさと行くわよ、あーちゃん。とにかくのんびりしてる暇なんてないんだから。
I'm like, just don't even call me Rin. Just call me Master. I turn on my heels and storm away, huffing. It's so infuriating. I'm not even sure why. Damn that Archer. Did he say that just to mess with me? I don't think he did.
ありえる。こいつなら絶対そうだ。
Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Denial is the first step. It's maybe you're spelling it wrong. Tsukihime, T-S-U-K-I-H-I-M-E. Capital T. You have to scroll because everybody posts like throughout the day. You just gotta scroll. Let me see. I can probably find it. Let me see. Let me see. Let me go on Reddit. I've been like, did I go on? I like to check it frequently. Let me copy. Okay. Let me. I put it in chat. There we go. I must be all a part of his plan to get me all flustered. I better be careful. Oh no, I posted on Twitter too, but that was a while back. Gotta work with this wise guy from here on out. I should save it again. It's been a while. It's almost gonna reach the 3-hour mark, but I think I'm gonna push through. I'm gonna try to push through for another day. And then I'll call it a night. Because I wanna get, I can't talk. I'm interested. Definitely will play this tomorrow, so maybe tomorrow might be a little bit earlier time. I do wanna do a collab sometime this week, so I don't know. For that, I just have to ask people if they want to collab. I'm scared to collab with people. Oh, thank you for liking my cosplay. Yes, I am a cosplayer as well. VTubing is like just like a hobby I do. I try to do every now and then because I like sharing things I like. So I like visual novels, like RPG games. I want to play an RPG game soon. I thought about Crooked Man. I know those are like pretty basic. Crooked Man, Hangman, stuff like that, but I don't know if my brain is able to keep up with that. I will try. I played Sentimental Deathloop. I did have to have somewhat help with the walkthrough. But yeah, I like visual novels, RPG games, Ultima games. I like ASMR. I think that's for another time that I would talk about that. Other than that, I just kind of play whatever. I have Persona 3 Reload. I have not touched it. I had got it for Christmas. I have not touched it. I have Striker. I haven't touched it. I bought the game like a couple years back because I was playing Persona 5 Royal. And I do have other games. I want to try playing a spooky game, but I've been so invested in wanting to do more visual novels because that's what I like to do on my free time. I also have my Vita. If I find somehow to hook up my Vita to my laptop, then I'll probably play like Danganronpa or something, or like yeah, spooky game. I like spooky stuff, but I can't handle it. But we will ball. We will ball, and we will conquer. Like Biohazard, I played 10 minutes of it, shut it down. Was not it for me. Was not it. I take Archer outside. Fuyuki City, my hometown, is broadly divided into two halves. There's Miyama, which is left over from the village the city grew out of. Scary? Biohazard is scary for me, at least. Too much sound is going on, the ambience just scares me. But maybe I will go back to it. There's Miyama, which is left over from the village the city grew out of, and Shinto, the developing modern region across the river. I think you would like it, Taro. My house is in Miyama, the old part. Miyama is itself split into two areas. The European-style neighborhoods, originally inhabited by immigrants from abroad, and the old Japanese-style house set against a mountainous backdrop. Both areas are suited on the hilltops along the outskirts of town. The streets dividing the two residential areas is fairly common by, I'm in the way, comparison. Let me move my model a little bit out of the way. I'm a little bit big with my ears. It's like that one meme where it's like, move your damn ears, it's in the text. How normal, you ask? This normal. Oh, this reminds me of kind of like how Shiki lived. I kind of would love to go to Japan. One day I will make it happen. Japan sounds like a dream. Then I can buy all my drama CDs, all my Oshi's merch, and I will live a happy life. This is the crossroad of Miyama's. On one side lies the road going up the hill to the European neighborhoods where I live. Wait, I heard when it comes to like Fate City Nights and Tsukihime and the Holy Witch Nights, they're in like I think they're happening in the same timeline, but they don't cross. Like it could be happening in the same timeline or something. I don't know. I think I read it wrong. I think. Where my school and the shopping areas are, as well as the Rido Temple in the mountains. We come to the bridge connecting Shinto and Miyama. Years ago, a big train station went up to Shinto, bringing with it frenzied urbanization. They may belong to the same Muninso, but Miyama and Shinto couldn't be more different. The name Fuyuki, written with the kanji for winter tree, is supposedly inspired by the long winters here, which, by the by, are pretty long. Long winters. I like a long winter, but not if I'm freezing to death and I have a bajillion cats in my house. No fun. No fun. It happened to me. It was a winter storm. I didn't have a bajillion cats by then, but I had like 2. And that wasn't even good. No, it was 3. No, 2. I'm just really a bad memory. Despite that, temperatures are warm. February here is only about as cold as the very start of winter elsewhere. I bet if you randomly start digging, you turn up a hot spring or 2. Though of course, our temperature weather disqualifies this town as a hot spring resort location. We got an odd climate where the mild winters suddenly turn to the springtime bloom come April. This is what Shinto looks like. A number of tall buildings have been eradicated as if in a hurry, giving the hastily developed city a distinctly artificial feel. It all happened in the last decade or so. 10 years ago, there was a large fire that wiped out a residential area. Someone built a bunch of glass and metal buildings on the depopulated land. And here is the center of it all.
ここが信徒の公園よ。これで主だったところを歩いて回ったわけだけど、感想は？
Wait a minute.
広い公園だ。だというのに人気がないのは何か理由？
やっぱりそう見える？まあ、ここはちょっとした曰くがあるから。
Look out over the park. You think that wide open space like this would have children playing in it, even on a weekday. But instead, there are only a handful of people. The place feels dull and lifeless.
10年前の話よ。この辺り一帯で大きな火事があったんだって。火は一日燃え続けて、雨が降り出した頃に消えたんだと
So
か。
wait, is this that when Shiki and Arquade had a battle with Vlov? It has to be, right?
その後町は復興したけど、ここだけはそのままなの。
Although the town was rebuilt, this place stayed basically the same.
焼け野原になって何もなくなったから公園にしたらしいわ。
Archer says nothing, but I can tell he sensed something odd, even if I can't see him.
気づいたみたいね。そうよ。ここが前回の聖杯戦争決着の地。私も事情は知らないけど、前回の聖杯戦争はここで終結してそれきり。
なるほど。それでこんなにもここは怨念に満ちているというわけか。
わかるの？そういうの。
サーバントというのは霊体だ。そのあり方は怨念、猛襲に近い。故に同じ無念には敏感なのさ。街中でも濃い場所はあるが、ここは別格だ。我らから見れば固有結界のそれに近い。
Tonosaka mutters under her breath. Archer's inflectionist voice mentions an unusual bit of magical jargon. In 8-bound fields, mages call them reality marbles. Reality marbles are considered one of the apexes of magecraft. They're said to be infinitely close to true magic. For the last few centuries, bounded fields have served as mages' defenses barriers. To put it in simple terms, they're like a home security system with gold teeth. Bounded fields are inconveniently erect on a piece of land or a building to guard against outside threats. They're merely an altercation of an area that already exists. Reality marbles, however, are something else entirely. You can think of them as a space that consumes reality itself. When a mage materializes their imaginary world, a representation of their mind, and overrides the real world with it, we call the resulting field a reality marble. It's a large area of magecraft that twists, rebuilds the world according to the mage's wishes.
リン、どうした？考え事か？
ちょっと意外だったから。固有結界だなんて、アーチャーのくせに珍しい言葉を知ってるなって。
なんだ、知っていてはおかしいか？
だってそうじゃない。固有結界っていうのは魔術師にとっては禁忌中の禁忌、奥義の中の奥義だもの。アーチャーであるあなたが知ってるなんて筋違いよ。
I shoot a quizzical glance in his general direction. In reply, I feel an incorporeal sigh.
リン、英雄とは剣術、魔術に長けたものを指す。アーチャーだからといって弓しか使えないと思うのは勝手だが、私以外のサーバントにそんな楽観は持たないでくれ。
Did you know Gigi got the domain expansion idea from reality? Oh, really? That's interesting. Holy crap. That's interesting. That's amazing. Oof. That doesn't make sense when he puts it like that.
わかったわよ。今のは軽率な発言だったわ。次からは気をつけるからこれでいいでしょ。
I think I remember seeing Jujutsu Kaisen 0 in the theaters. It was wild. The ending, the people cheered. They
リン、ズバリ言おう。君は優秀だが、それゆえに他人を過小評価する欠点がある。成人するまでには強制したまえ。
何気に失礼なこと言うわね、あんた。
Break my habit? He's talking about me like an unruly racehorse.
いや、失礼。別にリンがジャジャ馬だと言ったわけではない。単にイメージ通りの表現を使っただけというか。
No. I'd like to play that. I think I'd take up my whole laptop.
なおさら悪いわ。
It's never good when somebody's like, it's always the red flash. It's never something good. My right hand suddenly feels pain.
リン、
ちょっと黙って、あーちゃん。
The command spells on my right hand hurt. They're throbbing, almost like a dull alarm warning their owner.
誰かに見られてる。
I mentally weave a detection web and cast it out over the park.
私じゃ見つけられない。あーちゃん、あなたは？
難しいな。私には視線すら感じられん。
ってことは、見てるのはマスターね。
I don't know who it is, but if Archer can't tell, then it must be a master. We don't have all 7 yet, but the fighting could start at any time. Maybe whoever's watching me is up for an early skirmish.
レイジはレイジに反応する。マスターであるのなら、誰がマスターであるかは出会えば感じられるということか。だが、
ええ。けど、高位の術者なら自分の魔力ぐらい隠し通せる。いくら霊樹同士が反応するって言っても、その霊樹だって魔力で発動するものよ。大元であるマスター自身が魔術回路を閉じていれば見つけることは難しいわ。
I'm leaning all the way back. You can really see. Let me move my pillow so I can get comfortable, but also like in a good. Not my back or
厄介だな。では、こちらはいいように位置を知らせているということか。
I really like the music. I know I have the Tsukihime soundtrack on my phone. I might have to get this one too.
でしょうね。まあ、私だって家探しすれば魔力殺しぐらいは見つかるだろうけど。
必要ないと。
そう。だって隠さなければ向こうからやってきてくれるでしょ。こっちから出向く手間が省けるわ。
Asher doesn't respond. Maybe he's irritated with me.
何よ、自信過剰はいけないって言いたいの？
I asked, a little defensive, thinking of our earlier exchange. Archer mentally brushes the question aside.
君はそのままが一番強い。小物には付きまとわせてやるがよかろう。
I can feel the smirk in his tone. I'm not saying I like what he said, but it's enough of an olive branch, I suppose. Start walking around town again. spend the day taking him to all important places, and even drop by some less significant spots that might be useful to know. After dinner, I make for our final stop. It's now after 7 in the evening. This is a good chance to show him the best vantage point in the city. The Wind House. We're atop the tallest building in Shinto. The commanding view of the city makes for a fitting end to our tour.
どう？ここなら見通しがいいでしょ、あーちゃん。
はあ、将来君と付き合う男に同情するな。よくもまあ、ここまで好き勝手連れ回してくれたものだ。
何か言った、あーちゃん。
素直な感想を少し。と、確かにいい場所だ。初めからここに来れば歩き回る必要もなかったんだ。
何言ってるのよ。確かに見晴らしはいいけど、ここからわかるのは街の前景だけじゃない。実際にその場に行かないと街の作りはわからないわ。
そうでもないが、アーチャーのクラスは伊達ではないぞ。旧兵は目が良くなければ務まらん。
そうなの？それじゃあここから家が見える？あーちゃん。
Oh, she's testing him.
いや、さすがに隣町までは見えない。せいぜい橋あたりまでだな。
嘘？タイルって橋のタイル？
I didn't expect his vision to be as good as the telescopes I often see on rooftops. Sharp eye doesn't begin to cut it. Usually, I wish I had
あ
eyesight.
ーちゃんって本当にあーちゃんなんだ。
I have really bad vision.
リン、まさかとは思うが
I like the way he says
君、
the wind.
私をバカにし。
そんなわけないでしょ。たださ、あなたってあーちゃんって言われには弓使いっぽくないからつい勘違い。
それは問題発言だ。帰ってから追求しよう。
With that, Archer goes quiet for a while, almost like the landscape from up here. He's probably considering the layout of the city. I shouldn't interrupt him while he's thinking. I step away from Archer and approach the edge of the rooftop. All I can see from here are lights below. Headlights flow through the streets and I can make out people on the way home from work. I can't tell what kind of cars they are, or who exactly is walking. I can see them, but not clearly. It's not unlike how I could tell someone who was watching me earlier, even if I couldn't pinpoint them.
少なくとも神道を根城にしている奴が一人いる。
I squint down towards the ground. There are 7 masters in total. I don't know who they are, nor which servants are with them. At this point, every master is probably gathering intelligence on the rivals. Suddenly, I feel someone's eyes on me. There's no reaction from my command spell. I simply sense that someone else is looking at me.
した。
I peer down. People are walking on the street, but one in particular is gazing up at me as if staring at the moon. I'm not sure exactly who that is. I can't say for certain, and yet I know exactly who. I can't believe that guy. What's he doing out here? Doing out this late?
リン、敵を見つけたのか。
Archer calls out to me. Maybe he can make out my rising hostility.
別にただの知り合い。私たちには関係のない一般人よ。
Unable to clamp it down, I eerily snap back at him, step away from the roof's edge. He couldn't have seen me from the ground. I'm sure it's just a coincidence. I haven't given myself away. And yet, my mage side is screaming at me for allowing an eyewitness to catch sight of me. By the time I get back to Miyama, it's 9 p.m. Unlike Shinto, Miyama is mostly residential. After 9, there isn't really anyone outside, and the streets are silent as if it's much later at night.
こんなところね。街の作りは大体わかった？
ん？ああ、街のことならわかる。あとは
なら今日はここまでね。私もまだ本調子じゃないし、家に戻って休みましょう。
I started up the hill at a relaxed pace when I noticed someone up ahead.
あれ、さくら？
Uh-oh. Now would not be a good time to run into her.
リン、何を隠れている？
黙ってて。うん。あそこにいるの知り合いなのよ。今日は学校休んだし、あんまり顔を合わせたくないの。
As I answer, I keep an eye on her. In the middle of the street, there's the first year student I know. He looked like the guy from Vampire Night. I'm sorry, that's the first thing that I imagined. Maybe it's I think he has long legs. Got the Ikemen face. They're talking. No, it looks like more like he's trying to pick her up. Wow, she'd rather be anywhere else.
リン、知り合いとは外国人の方か？
いいえ、知らない。この辺りは洋館が多いから、どっかよそから遊びに来てるんじゃない？
Even as I finish the sentence, I'm mentally telling myself off for being so soft on that girl.
あ、じゃあ、あいつ人間？
さあ、実態はあるから人間なのだろう。少なくともサーバントではない。
そうよね。マスターでもないし、ただの血は喧嘩か。
I don't think so. Though, even I know that she isn't the sort to get caught up in something like that.
二人とも言ったな。女は坂を登っていく。男は
それじゃああなたはここを使って。私はもう眠るけど、何か質問はある？
とりわけ重要な疑問はない。すぐに戦闘を仕掛けない君の判断は正しいよ。
ええ。それじゃあ明日、今朝の紅茶をよろしくね。
Once I'm back in my room, the fatigue washes over me.
そうだ。眠る前に綺麗に連絡しないと。
That annoying priest left me a message. Right now, he probably sent for backup mage. It isn't my problem, but he is my legal guardian. I owe him a full call at least.
電話っと。
I punch his number into the telephone. Before long, the fake priest picks up.
綺麗？
Kirei.
私だけど、昨日サーバントと契約したから。正式にマスター登録お願い。
There's a brief pause. Kirei's silence is deafening. I can feel its weight even through the earpiece.
いいだろ。ではどうする？一度こちらに顔を出さないか。君のご両親から預かっているものもある。君がマスターになった場合にのみ成人前に伝えてほしいと頼まれているのだが。
ああ、それって父さんの遺言のこと？それならもう解読して手に入れたからいいわ。
待てリン。マスターになったのなら。
No, Raven! I have to listen to Kirei's nagging while I'm this tired. I have a feeling my magical energy will drain away instead of recover.
さて、これで準備は終わりっと。
All that left is to sleep. Once I open my eyes, it'll be a brand new day. 10 years ago, my father fought as a mage in the Holy Grail War and lost. Now it's my turn to risk it all for the same prize. I don't know if I should keep going or should stop here. Okay, one more day and then I'll call it. And after breakfast, I lay out my plans for today.
何？学校に行くだと？
ええ、何か問題あるかしら、あーちゃん。
問題はないな。しかし、それは。
Archer looks reluctant, but doesn't protest. After spending a whole day with me, he probably understands now that Tosaka doesn't go back on her word when she made up her mind. I can sense his disagreement even if he didn't voice it. But I've also learned that Archer has a sincere side beneath all the sarcasm. He won't whine about a decision he's accepted. Yep, he's loyal and awkward like that. That's what my intuition says, at least after watching him yesterday.
リン、マスターになったからには常に敵マスターを警戒しなくてはならない。学校という場は不意の襲撃に備えにくい場所だ。
そんなことはないけどね。いいあーちゃん、私はマスターになったからって今までの生活を変える気はないわ。それにマスター同士の戦いは人目を避けるものでしょ。それなら人目につく学校にいれば不意打ちされることはまずないと思うけど。
そうか。リンがそう決めたのなら私は従うだけだ。だが霊体化して君の護衛をするぐらいはいいのだろうな。
当たり前じゃない。学校に限らず外に出るときはそばにいてもらうからね。マスターを守る。
それを聞いて安心した。信頼に応えるのは騎士の務め。せいぜい期待に沿うとしよう。だがリン、もしもの話だがその安全な場所に敵がいたとしたらどうする？
何？学校にマスターがいるかもしれないってかて
Okay, I'll probably stop at 2 my time. So I can at least get rest. I didn't get too much rest last night.
そうだ。確かに学び屋には生徒と教師以外は入りにくいが、すでに内部の者がマスターだとしたら厄介ではないのか。
それはないんじゃないかな。この町には魔術師の家系は遠坂とあと一つしかないの。そのあと一つっていう家系は落ちぶれてるし、マスターにもなってないし。
マスターになっていないとどうしてわかる？
あのね、うち以外に魔術師の家系がいるんなら真っ先に確かめるのは当然でしょ。そいつマスターにはなってなかったし、あっちの家系の後継者にはマスターになるだけの魔力がないから無視して構わないわ。
そうか。つまりリンの通う学校にはもう一人魔術師がいるのだな。
そういうこと。だから他のマスターは外からやってくる連中が大半のはず。そんな連中が
まあ今の段階ではな。だがリン、何事にも例外は存在する。もし学校に君が知らない魔術師がいたとしたらどうする？
だからいないってば。魔術師っていうのは他の同業に敏感なの。1年も同じ学校にいたらね、どんなに隠してても魔術師の存在は感じ取れる。断言するけど、うちの学校に魔術師は2人しかいないわ。そのうちの1人が私で、 もう一人はマスターになるだけの力がない魔術師見習いなの。わかった？アーチャーの用心はただの杞憂よ。そんなこと絶対に。
だからもしもの話だ。物事には常に恨みが存在する。本来ありえざることが起こるのもまた運命だ。もしそういった事態になった場合、私に八つ当たりをするのだけは思いとどまってほしいと言っているのだ。
Archer chuckles dryly. His smug attitude already makes me want to do exactly that. But I'll be late for school if I let him keep pushing my buttons.
そんなことあるわけないじゃない。もしもの話っていうのは起きないからもしもの話なのよ。もしそんなことになったら、その時は私の見通しが甘かったってだけなんだから。
よし、確かに聞いたぞ。それでは行こうか、リン。君の学び屋まで30分。そろそろ出なければ間に合わない時間帯だ。
驚いた。もしもの話って本当にあるのね。
ああ、私も驚いている。いや、何事もケチをつけておくものだな。思わぬところで役に立った。
We need to get something more comfortable in the future to be sitting on. This is our exchange the moment we pass through the front gate. It's almost time for homeroom, so there are students on their way to class. All around us, Archer and I still stand still like a pillar amid the swirling human sea.
空気がよどんでるどころの話じゃない。これもう結界が張られてない？
完全にではないが、すでに準備は始まっているようだな。ここまで派手にやっているということはよほどの大物か。
とんでもない素人ね。異常を感じさせる結界なんて三流だもの。やるんなら仕掛ける時まで隠し通しておくのが一流よ。
で、君はどちらだと思う、リン？
さあ、一流だろうが三流だろうが知ったことじゃないわ。私のテリトリーでこんなゲスなもの仕掛けたやつなんて問答無用でぶっ倒すだけよ。
I let out an indignant huff as I crossed through the grounds. As a mage, there's no sugarcoating it. I won't be satisfied until whoever made this bounded field gets what's coming to them. I'm on my way back from the music room after second period. I spotted first year floundering in the hallway. She looks like she could use a hand with the large stack of documents she's carrying.
手伝うわ、さくら。
Let me help. She's so adorable.
遠坂先輩。
The way she said senpai.
何、プリント？世界史って言ったらうちの担任じゃない。クズキのやつ、女生徒に使いをさせるなんて何考えてんだか。ほら。はい、ありがとうございます、先輩。
She's so sweet. Like she's so formal.
いいっていいって。それじゃあこれ、さくらのクラスまで？クズキ先生のところです。誤字があったから回収するって言ってました。納得。クズキは融通きかないからね。一つ誤字があったぐらいで試験を中止させるやつだった。
I would be so happy. I'd be like, yeah, we don't have to take an exam and we can study more.
試験って学校の試験をですか？そう。あれは去年の中間試験だったかな。みんながガーッとマークシートを塗りつぶしてる時にやってきてね。誤字があるので正しい問題ではなかった。よって試験は中止。後日改めて行うってあの調子で淡々と言ったのよ。私たちもなんかくずき先生らしいですね。それ先生、物 のを教える立場に間違いは許されないって人ですから。クズキのは度が過ぎてるけどね。さくらもそのうち思い知るわよ。クズキの堅物ぶりったら岩か山かって感じなんだから。遠坂先輩、クズキ先生のことが好きなんですね。そう？まあ確かにクズキはもうちょっと柔軟性があればなって思うけど。
Though he's alright just the way he is ultimately. The faculty at our school is made up with both really nice teachers and some really scary ones. It's a delicate balance that... I'm gonna sneeze. Mr. Kusuki is an important part of it. He's the stick to the carrot.
まあ2年になればもっとクズキと顔を合わせるようになるわ。あいつは倫理も受け持ってるし。そんなことよりさくら、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだけど、いい？
It's gonna... Oh god. I'm gonna ask and that's one of like, oh wait, how do you know?
何ですか
I think she's
先
gonna put
輩？
it...
昨日の話なんだけど、さくら見かけない外国人と話してなかった？見てたんですか先輩？たまたま。それであれ何だったの？知り合い？いいえ、それがそのよくわからない人だったんです。あの人道に迷ってたみたいでした。いろいろ聞いてくるんだけど何を言ってるのか聞き取れなくて、その
And that's when she slipped away.
そっか、ごめんなさい。少しだけ気になったから。いいえ、構いません。そのここまででいいです先輩。あ、そう？それじゃあまたね。
I returned the printouts to Sakura, but before I head back to my classroom, I find myself stopping.
さくら、最近はどう？はい、大丈夫。元気です、私。そう。シンジがまた何かやったら言いなさい。あいつはどってものを知らないから。黙っていると悪化する一方よ。心配いりませんよ、先輩。兄さん、この頃は優しいんですから。
There isn't much I can say to a smile like that. We say our farewells again, and I leave my underclassmen undermen acquaintance. I'll probably stop a little bit soon. The school day is over. The classroom is steadily empty and the campus darkens by the hour. The crimson sun will set soon. Once night falls, there won't be anyone left around.
始めるわよ、あーちゃん。まずは結界の下調べ。どんな結界かを調べてから消すか残すか決めましょう。
I speak to my invisible partner. I film nod in acknowledgement. Bounded fields are meant to protect their casters. You can consider them a terrain-based magecraft formed by weaving magical energy into a net and applying it to the earth to affect the inside of the field. There are countless types of effects they can have, ranging from wards that isolate an area from the outside world to avoid detection, to fields that limit the type of magecraft that can be activated within. The most offensive type suppresses biological functions inside the area of affected. And that's what's been applied to our school grounds. Well, it's finished. Everyone in school will collapse once it's activated. Something like that wouldn't work on me though. Bounded fields are, after all, targeted at an area I'm in, not me specifically. Such indirect magical interference would affect a mage with magical energy formed in their body. Similarly, the the electrical charges that flow in the atmosphere will disturb the electrical currents within my body. That means the bounded field has some other purpose. Whoever it is that put this thing here isn't trying to defeat a master with it. I don't want it to believe it, but they're targeting all people within the school. There's only one possible reason for that. It's a thought that I can't stomach. After checking all around campus, I finished my search on the roof. It's really dark outside now. The school gates shut at 6 p.m. Now it's 8 p.m. Archer and I are the only ones left, and Archer's in the spit.
これで7つ目か。とりあえずここが起点みたいね。
There were 8 symbols boldly drawn on the rooftop. They're purplish red marks that only mage can see. I've never seen or heard of signals like this.
参ったな。これ私の手には負えない。
Whoever set this bounded field did it recklessly. While inputted, the magical working itself is an order of magnitude beyond Miao's skill. I could temporarily erase the energy of the curse, but I have no way to dispel the bounded field itself. All the spellcaster needs to do is supply it with more energy to reactivate this curse effects. Archer doesn't comment. He's probably remained silent since encountering the rooftop signals because he too has realized their nature. This bounded field does more than drain its victim's stamina. It will literally melt everyone inside once it's turned on. There are bounded fields which rob victims of their life force and spiritual energy. And this spell that been applied to the school grounds is on the whole different level. This is no less than a soul eater, a blood fork which melts the human bodies inside it and forcibly collects the souls that oozes out. Since antiquity souls has always been difficult to handle. They're theorized to exist and are considered to be necessary components of magecraft. But once one mage has ever proven their existence, I think I'm tired. Only one mage has ever proven their existence. Our definition of souls stop at that which examines within and that which is transferred between vessels. To not only extract souls, but they capture them in place. It defies comprehension. But what's a mage supposed to do with a bunch of energy we can't even convert? So if I had to think of a purpose for it,
あーちゃん、あなたたちってそういうもの？
It comes out colder than I intended.
ご推察の通りだ。我々は基本的に霊体だと言っただろう。故に食事は第二ないし第三要素となる。君たちが肉を栄養とするように、サーバントは精神と魂を栄養とする。栄養を取ったところで基本的な能力は変わらないが、取り入れれば取り入れるほどタフになる。つまり魔力の貯蔵量が上がっていくというわけだ。
He's right. The way to make your own servant stronger is to indiscriminately attack human beings.
マスターから提供される魔力だけじゃ足りないってこと？
足りなくはないが大いに越したことはない。実力が劣る場合、弱点を武士で補うのが戦争だろう。周囲の人間からエネルギーを奪うのはマスターとしては基本的な戦略だ。そういった意味で言えばこの結界は効率がいい。
Aren't you saying that I should murder them and take the power if I wanted to win? It's so simple. I've always known this to be true. I know it's the path I'm supposed to walk.
それ勘に触るわ。二度と口にしないで、あーちゃん。
Staring at the signals, I've made my sense clear. Oddly, Archer sounds just as put off.
同感だ。私も真似をするつもりはない。
answer comes from Sopo.
さてそれじゃ消そうか。無駄だろうけどとりあえず邪魔をするぐらいにはなる。
I approach the signal and stand in my left hand. The magic crest engraved on my arm is like a grimoire passed down through the Tosaka line. A mental switch is flicked. I pass magical energy through the magic crest, load a verse of routed through erasers. Take a deep breath and activate it.
熱くレディーナの見てるし
I then send a pulse of magical energy via my left hand. It should wash away the signal for now.
なんだよ、消しちまうのか？もったいね
Suddenly, a third voice chimes in while I'm casting the spell. I whirl around. The man is perched on the top of the water tower, some 10 meters above, looking down at me. He's clad in the deep blue that blends into the night. His mouth is drawn into a grin, and he has a bestial air around him. He's here, oh no. The beast's gaze is sharp and clear. In this bizarre situation, the man in blue watches me as greeting a friend he hasn't seen in a decade.
これあなたの仕業？
え。いや、小細工を浪するのは魔術師の役割だ。俺たちはただ命じられたまま戦うのみ。だろ？そこの兄さんよ。
Daro? His tone is lethal yet carefree. This man can see Archer.
やっぱりサーバント。
Oh, he giving bad vibes. I don't like you. I don't like you.
そうとも。で、それがわかるお嬢ちゃんは俺の敵ってことでいいのかな？
My spine tenses. The man's voice is detached and nonchalant, but it's colder than anyone I've ever heard. So scary, it's nauseating. What's the best move here? I don't know. But my brain is still working enough to tell me that I'm absolutely must not fight him.
ほう、大したもんだ。何もわからねえようで要点は抑えてやがる。ああ、失敗したなこりゃ。面白がって声をかけるんじゃなかったぜ。
The man raises an arm. It appears in a flash. His once empty hand now holds. A scarlet 2-meter-long weapon. The music changed. My legs throw me to the side before I can think. There isn't time to even hesitate about jumping off the roof. With all my might, I make a mad dash from the bed, intending to barrel right through it. The cyclone lifts my hair into the air. I was by the skin of my teeth. In that instant, something slashes through the space I was just in, tearing the fence apart with it.
いい足してるな、お嬢ちゃん。
A blue whirlpool persuades me in. There's no way out. The fence is behind me. My flanks are cut off. I won't make it.
エスイストグロース、エスイストクライン。
I react swiftly. My magic crest surges to life so I can immediately see Mage craft. The spell lightens mass and manipulates gravity. Light as a feather, my body bounces into the air.
分かってる、任せて。
And I jump over the fence to plummet off the roof. I resist the gravity push and pull along my body. It's about 15 meters to the ground and 7 seconds away. Too slow. It's going to catch up to me.
フォックス、ゴートエスアドレス。アーチャー、着地任せた。
I let Archer Archer absorbed the shock of the landing and break into a dash as soon as we touched down. I couldn't stay on the rooftop. We needed a less cramped arena from which to maneuver freely. A battlefield without obstacles where Archer and I can truly shine. It takes me less than 7 seconds to escape from the roof to the schoolyard. A distance of over 100 meters past that I face no normal person can manage, much less clearly see. And yet,
いや本気でいい足だ。ここで仕留めるのはいささかもったいなさすぎるか。
against a servant, it's wasted effort.
あーちゃん
Two men fighting? Archer's hand grips a short sword that faintly reflects the moonlight.
へえ。
The man's lips twist into an ominous sneer.
いいね。そう来なくっちゃ。話が早いやつは嫌いじゃない。
ランサーのサーバント。
いかにも。そういうあんたのサーバントはセイバー。って感じじゃねえな。何者だ、てめえ。
Gone is his carefree ease from a moment ago. Archer stays silent, facing off Lancer's unconcealed bloodlust. There's just under 5 meters between them. Lancer's weapon is nearly 2 meters long. It doesn't feel like this beast of a man is going to be deterred by a mere 3 meters difference.
まっとうな一騎打ちをするタイプじゃねえな、てめえは。ってことは、アーチャーか。
Archer doesn't take the bait. An unusual clash of blue and red stare each other down. The two knights, somewhat similarly dressed, mutually calculate the other's demise.
いいぜ。好みじゃねえが、出会ったからにはやるだけだ。そら、これでも礼はわきまえているからな。それぐらいは待ってやる。
Archer doesn't answer. His back, as silly as his sword, seems to convey that. He must not have anything to say to someone he must defeat. That's when I realize it. I'm such a fool. Archer was waiting for my word.
アーチャー
I call out to him without getting in
手
close.
助けはしないわ。あなたの力ここで見せて。
The laugh. The red knight surges forward, his lips curled in response. Ring swirls. The scarlet bullet flies forth, blade in hand.
バカが。
He brings spear thrust intercepts him. If the charging archer is a gust of wind, then this spirit tip that rises to meet him is a divine storm. Streaking blades, elegant party. Archer is put on the defensive, fending off the swift thrust with short sword. The man in red is stopped in his tracks. Defense denied by the enemy. He can't even breach the 2 meter coverage of the spear. The full armor unit can control his opponent's range. Lancer has nearly 2 meter reach. He needs to simply engage his foe whenever he comes within range. It's easier for him to stab an advanced opponent than it is for him to go after Archer himself. Despite this, Lancer closes the distance between himself to press the attack, all the while keeping Archer from advancing further.
たわけ。旧兵風情が接近戦を挑んだな。
Lancer's snarls is. Maybe I should have listened like that. But I'm stopping at a good point. Maybe the 4-hour mark. If it doesn't stop, if the battle does not stop there, then I'll just end it because my throat is kind of killing me. ability to control the enemy's position. Lancer shouldn't have a chance if he keeps closing in.
嘘
That's only according to the conventional wisdom. Unearnedly, unceasingly, Lancer's spear seeks to pierce Archer's throat, shoulder, forehead, heart. The strikes are too swift to even leave an after image. Archer is forced to parry, block, or evade every move with the spear. Any strike, if true, would be a mortal blow. Still, Archer is a servant. He specializes with the bow. He won't be brought down so easily by a mundane attack. Notice that his forehead is quickly batted aside, and Archer renews his charge in spite of Lancer's spear. One might think that swordplay is all there is to Archer's attack, but he's exploiting the weakness of spear tactics. Against his spear's considerable reach, neither retreat nor evasion are viable defenses for long. A half-hearted withdrawal isn't enough to get out of range while probably attacking moving to Levi's Serration. A reckless charge will similarly end in impalement at the edge of his spear range. Archer and Lancer have more or less the same physical stature. Without heavy armor, it's difficult for Archer to penetrate the lethal storms of Lancer's attack radius. Lancer's strikes are a different story. The high speed thrusts intended to pierce vital points are indeed terrifying. But each strike has a set trajectory. Sorry, it's the eeps. The eeps, I can't speak anymore. Target. If one can predict these, then there are ways to avoid them. Just as Archer is doing, one can block the strikes aimed at vital points or just barely evade their arcs to create safe openings. Lancer probably underestimated him as a range specialist. The advantage of a long weapon is generous range at which one can engage their opponent. By giving that up, Lancer has assured his... I'm gonna put it on auto and just rest my voice a bit. More than that, the torrent of spear strikes increasing again in intensity and numbers, threatening to take Archer's life 1,000 times over. It isn't even a change in speed, but in precision. At a steady pace, Lancer's spear comes down on Archer like a waterfall. How can Archer get inside his guard? Such a short weapon, all he can do is defend against the spear. There's no way to close in on Lancer. In fact, he's being forced backwards. captivated by their duel. So this is a battle between servants. The Holy Grail War is a battle between familiars of the highest order, heroic spirits, meaning that we mages can't begin to approach. Servants. Familiars divided among 7 classes and rows, serving 7 masters. Supreme Familiar is called forth by the Holy Grail itself. Familiar is really a misnomer for them. Familiars are supposed to be subservient minions who act on behalf of a mage. Normally you imagine something like Puss in Boots, an elegant white bird, or a disobedient black dog, something like that. Those sorts of familiars are what a typical mage can manage to command. Familiars are just that, from Latin for minimal servant. It's inconceivable that a mascot used for menial labor would be stronger than its master. Servants are a different story. They're quite literally the most powerful examples of humanity. Even the 5 magicians wouldn't be able to control them. It's difficult to summon a servant, not because servants are more powerful than mages. No. Servants are beings that surpass magecraft itself. To be clear, servants are heroes of the past. Myths, legends, fables, histories. We call the glorious superhumans from our traditions heroes, whether tales are true or not. Immortalized by the humanity says about them, they cease to be merely human after death and ascend to something greater. People who work miracles, who save multitudes, who accomplish great feats, are evaluated to status of hero, either in life or after death. They become a type of elemental we call heroic spirits, guardians of the human race. It doesn't matter whether they were historical people or perks from mythology. Heroes are created by the thoughts of the people. We imagine them as the idols we wish they were and treat them as if they were real. Objectively, truth is irrelevant. Fame and faith are sufficient to give form to these legends. The humanity's ultimate ideals, the greatest among us. That's what it means to be a hero and a heroic spirit. Naturally, it's impossible for a mere human to control something greater than human. What mages usually do is borrow a portion of their power and imitate their feats. Summoning a complete heroic spirit is simply impossible. Yet the Holy Grail makes it possible. It allows us to summon these spirits in the flesh and even bind them to our command. The sheer absurdity of it proves the Grail That's how heroic spirits are summoned from across time, whether from age of gods or as recent as a century ago. The 7 heroic spirits serve and protect their 7 masters, and each master sends their servants out to defeat enemy masters. It's a death match between heroes of every age and every land. It's a story behind the ritual we call the Holy Grail War. Of course, there are limits to what girls can do. Even the Holy Grail can indiscriminately summon mythic to elementals. Just as a form to read by the people is required to neutralize the 6 theoretical factors known as demons. Heroic spirits need a material form to operate in this world. This is a temporary label in the way they're allowed to exist in this world. The Holy Grail provides vessels that heroic spirits can easily materialize in, called classes, and only heroic spirits that fit these classes can be summoned. A class is like a passport that lets a heroic spirit visit the modern era to act as a familiar. It's a material vessel that their temporary possesses. There are 7 masters and 7 heroic spirits to serve them. Each which is assigned one of the 7 classes. Saber, the Knight of the Sword. Lancer, the Knight of the Spear. Archer, the Knight of the Bow. Rider, the Cavalier. Caster, the Mage. Assassin, the Silent Killer. Berserker, the Mad Warrior. Only heroic spirits with attributes corresponding to the 7 classes can be summoned to the modern war. They become servants whom the master commands. That's the servant system. Humans summon and make contact with heroic spirits beyond our ability to handle, all in hopes of winning a miracle beyond our kin. It's the greatest of the battle that can only happen here in this land, like no other holy guerrilla war. Okay, I'm gonna stop here because my throat is like, it's killing me. And I've been streaming for 4 hours. Okay. I will. No. Does it automatically? Does it not have a title screen? Does it not? Oh, okay. So it goes back. Okay. Okay. Otsukaresama. It's already 2 a.m. I think it's even past 2 a.m. It's almost 2:30. I'm tired. Like I said, I will pick this up back tomorrow. Maybe 7 o'clock. Maybe earlier. Depends on how I feel. I want to get a good night's rest. Kind of rest my throat. If not, then I don't know. It depends. I like streaming these games for long, but maybe not tomorrow. Since afterwards I have like, next day I have work. So I might not stream it as long as I did today. If I start earlier, then that means that I can go a little bit longer, maybe around. If I stream at 7, maybe I can maybe do 3 hours, maybe less. It depends. And then maybe sometime this week I'll do White Album. Because I'm in between White Album, so I probably won't stream from the beginning for that one. So I'll just leave where I left off. I know. I forgot. Rena? Is that her name? Yeah, Rena. That's my favorite character from White Album. She's so pretty. But yeah. I'm not gonna do my regular yap. Because then I'll be here for like another 30 minutes. So I'll close off here. Thank you for everyone stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the advice. I really appreciate it. It really helps a lot. I really want to know more about like the like things, especially that like as they pertain to like other games as well. But that's it for me. I will probably see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, if it's early, then longer stream. If not, it'll probably be like 2 hours. Maybe less. I don't know. It depends. Depends if my throat is not feeling well, but I will see you guys later. Bye bye.